Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Kage, hi Maroom, hi Al, hi everyone. We're gonna get started in just a second. Um, Doritos garlic parm. Oh, I don't think I've had those before. Um, okay, it's Thursday. All day. Oi. Okay, so today is the day. We're playing Coffee Talk Tokyo, and Ron's home
Yeah, hello
early.
everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, he got to come home early, and he has the day off tomorrow. So,
Yay!
yay! Hi, honey.
Hello.
Right, and I have my cup of coffee. So, mm, yeah. So, Coffee Talk Tokyo is the third game in the Coffee Talk games. Yeah, it just came out today. If you're interested in playing it, it is on Steam. It is on Xbox, which I just picked up. I picked it up on Xbox today. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Xbox. It's on PS5. It's on Nintendo Switch. Um, yeah, I'm really excited. I splurged a little and spent the extra like $2 to get the deluxe edition. So what comes with the deluxe edition is you get the prologue chapter. We're gonna do the prologue chapter that basically ties in the Seattle coffee shop to Tokyo, to the Tokyo coffee shop storyline. Um, there's also 10 extra, like there's 10 extra songs that you can add to your cafe while you're playing Coffee Talk and, on the Toma the Chill thing. And there is also a digital art book. Like you can check out like the Coffee Talk art designs. Um yeah, so I did play a little on my own on a different save file. But we're gonna start the stream save file. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Um, a good time zone. When taking care of themselves. Uh, Celebrate for Kitten has arrived. Hello, Kitten. Kitten is here. Everybody cheer. Kitten is here. Cause she's fucking exhausted. Oh no. Well, luckily we're playing a chill game. Uh, um, Hi, Grim No Grim. Hi, Grim No Grim. Welcome. Do you ever love the Coffee Talk series? I also play Baldur's Gate 3 too. I hope you enjoy this game. Yes, we're going to be playing more Baldur's Gate 3 next week. Yeah, welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Yeah, I too love the Coffee Talk series. Yeah, they're really good. We played the first two games and I've been really excited for the third game. So really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm really excited. Yay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, it's my third playthrough. Yeah, my third playthrough, and we're romancing Gale this time. Uh Hi Julius. Uh but sleep was saying you're listening to the library game earlier. Hi now. Twitch on my laptop keeps loading weird, not giving me the bottom part of the chat window, so I can't text or anything. But anyway, hi mom and Ron and Oral and Alan, Julius. Hi Nyara. I've been spotted. Yes, you've been spotted. Yeah. So we're gonna play Coffee Talk tonight. Uh, Friday night we are gonna get back to Animal Crossing. Yes. Um, we got through most of the games since PS5 gamers got 3 days early for pre-orders, but don't worry, it won't spoil. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I picked it up today on Xbox. I have the first one on Xbox, and then the second one I have on Switch because when that one first came out, they gave me a key for it. So literally have chat on my phone. Oh gosh, Nayara, I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna dive in. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, a couple of things. So Friday night we're gonna get back to Animal Crossing. We're gonna pick a vacation home design to do. And if I have the spoons, then we'll play some Tomodachi Life. But if not, then we'll do Tomodachi Life on Monday. Possibly Monday. Or we might do Tomodachi on Friday. I don't know. But Monday, yeah, Monday or Tuesday. So Monday it might be Tomodachi, or it might be more Final Fantasy. Yeah. So, and then of course we'll do like Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age and yeah, because we have our Lucanus romance playthrough for Dragon Age, and of course I think we're getting towards the end of May. So if you have the spoons, I'm cute. Yes, if I have the spoons. Spoon theory, basically. Wrong emote at the end. Yeah, I have fibromyalgia and arthritis, and so sometimes it makes me really exhausted and really tired. So sometimes I do shorter streams. Like I don't always do like super long streams. Sometimes we do 5 hours if I have the spoons, if I have the energy. Sometimes we do 6 hours. With Final Fantasy, for Wednesday night stream, we ended up doing 8 hours. Using my last spoon to make myself eat. Yes, please make sure you take care of yourself. Um, as an autism, my social battery is usually quite. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing too. The tism. Hence my sing stem with Nayara, and I still don't know why my sing stem is I Dream of Genie with Nayara's name. I don't know why. Um, cause sleepy. Yeah, sometimes shorter streams are okay. You know, sometimes we just don't have the energy. Um, but yeah, we're getting towards the end of May. So June 1st. Okay, June 1st is the start of our charity streams for Trans Lifeline. Yes, we are doing our annual Trans Lifeline charity streams for the entire month of June. So June 1st through June 30th, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline for Pride Month. Every dollar counts, every dollar helps. So you know, save your pennies, save your coins. Because you know, for Pride Month. It went by so fast. Yeah, it went by so fast. But yes, as I said, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline the entire month of June, starting June 1st. Yeah. Again, have the donation set up through Streamlabs charity. Since you know the donations go, all of the money goes to the charity that we're raising money for. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, but we're gonna dive into Coffee Talk, Tokyo. Um, do like 5-6 hour streams, a lot more, but I've knocked it down to 4 because energy low spoons right. Yeah, like I did used to do like consistently like sometimes 8 to 9 hour streams. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in, but I can't really do that as much anymore. So sometimes, so it's like every now and then, sometimes, you know, 8 hour stream, like depending on how I'm feeling, depending on my energy. And you know, luckily we have a very lovely community that is very understanding about that. Like many of us, yeah, many of us are, yes, there was once a 13-hour stream. Yes, we did one 13-hour stream. That was for a charity stream. I think that was for Starlight Children's Foundation. Yes, because I promised 12-hour stream. That was the reward. And then yeah, it ended up being 13 hours. Um, yeah, but like I said, I can't really do that anymore. Like my body doesn't like it. But yes, luckily, yeah, Norl has chanclas. She's been training. The mods have been training with the chanclas. Um, yeah, but basically, you know, that's how it is. It's also why I take a stretch break every hour. Because you know, again, the fibro and arthritis. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah, but like I said, luckily, you know, we have a very kind and welcoming and supportive community that is very understanding about disability and, you know, being on the spectrum and, you know, and just being, you know, being chill about it. Mom's for chicken and rice. Yeah, I had, what did I have? Oh, I had chicken fried rice for dinner. Yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna dive in. So we're gonna do the prologue first. And then, because like I said, that's like the tie-in to from Seattle to Tokyo. And then we're gonna dive into the main story. Your porridge is ready? Yes. Make sure you eat. Make sure you take your meds. You know, make sure you take care of yourself. Holy shit, that's loud. Why that's so loud? So they're like, in case you didn't know we were here, we're here. Yeah, and I like Toge Productions. For those who don't know, Chorus, yes, Chorus and Toge. Toge's Indonesian. Uh, so yeah, see, I was already playing on this one. No, we want this one. Wait, hang on. I want to see Barista. Yes, my name is Barista. No. No. Okay, we're just gonna go with MG. It's just easier. Um, Yeah, so they did the Coffee Talk games, but they also did, yeah, I Will Never Shut Up About a Space for the Unbound. That is a beautiful game. Emotionally gut wrenching and wonderful. But Toge Studios, and of course, they did A Space for the Unbound. Highly recommend it, but you definitely have to be in the right mindset for it because the story is very heavy. Like it's beautiful and told in such a wonderful and thoughtful way, but it is very heavy because it talks about mental health issues, like in regards to depression and anxiety and self-harm. But it's really beautifully done, and it's an excellent game. There's also like really cute things in it, like finding all the cats in the game and getting to give the cats like silly names. There's also like an arcade mini game where you can like go in the arcade and you can play you can play like this fighting game. Yeah, there's like lots of really cool stuff in it. Okay, confirm. Yes. Wasn't there a gashapon thing too? Yes, there was. Okay, I feel like the sound is a little bit loud and I don't know why, so I'm gonna just kind of turn that down just a little bit so it's not overpowering me while we read the storybook basically. Yeah, that's a little less, like maybe we can do it like maybe like that. Yeah. Okay, English, read. Yeah, I'm not auto skipping. We're gonna read everything. Skip dialogue? No. Read? No. We're gonna, okay, auto dialogue is off. English. Yeah, it's still a little loud to me. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it like that. I think that's like the perfect spot for it. Okay. So, let's do you, oh wait, what were the extras? Oh, right. The art book. I think we don't have all, yeah, so there's spoilers in this. Yeah, but that's like the poster. Yeah, you get the deluxe edition comes with the digital art book, so you can see like the storyboards and the art pieces. Yeah, so there's also a gallery, right? So we can see all these are from my other save file. Yeah, maybe once we finish the game we can look, yes, once we finish the game we can look at the art book, okay? All right, so yeah, I'm excited about that. Yeah, like I said, I sparged a little bit and I got the deluxe edition. So you get like the prologue, then you get like 10 extra like song tracks for the Coffee Talk Tokyo game and the digital art book. Okay, so let's play the prologue. Yeah, I had an idea for Tomodachi, y'all. What do you think about putting some of the Coffee Talk characters in Tomodachi Life? Like, I'm thinking especially like Hyde and Gala. Eventually, they burned the whole place down. Oh, and Riona too. That would be interesting, right? I especially want to put Hyde in because Hyde is a freaking gremlin. Like, he's lovely, but he's a chaos gremlin. And yes, considering how much you like them, yes, I love them. Yeah, we should totally make, because I put in a bunch of Adventure Time characters, but yeah, I think I want to put in these three. Do you happen to have a community Discord server? We do. We also have a waiting room. Thank you, Norl. Yeah, we do have a waiting room. Please be patient. It's just so the mods and I can like vet everyone. Because unfortunately we've had issues with like trolls and harassment, so there is a waiting room set up, and all we ask is that you please just make sure that your name is, you know, the same as your Twitch name, or, you know, like let us know it's you basically, just in case, you know. Okay, eventually they burned the whole place down. The ashes were gathered and encased in a lead chest, put on a ship to a buyer in Boston, but it mysteriously sank in the Labrador Sea off Canada 125 years ago today. Oh, okay, pleasant. If it's completely different than your Twitch name, please let me know. Yes, please let our community manager Kitten Norl know. Okay, Riona's like, oh, okay. Wow, English bad. English is hard. Okay. Ironically, the place is a daycare now. Wait, really? It's a daycare? From it got burned to ashes to now it's a daycare. Uh, Never ask Hyde to be explicit. I learned that the hard way. Now you all have too. Uh, um, my Discord name is Grim Not Grim. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in. Okay. Riona's like, I don't know what to say. And the government just let it happen. It was a different time. Oh boy. Well, that's quite a story. You've lived an extraordinary life, Mr. Hyde. Lived? It's not over yet, barista. Ha, of course, I didn't mean. I'm sure you have many more adventures ahead of you. You just kicked your cat! Oh no! I'm a horrible cat. I'm sure it was an accident. I don't think you did it on purpose, right? Except knowing Max, she's probably like, Mother kicked me! And she's gonna be walking with an exaggerated limp. She's like, I'm gonna sue everybody in the place. Cause cats. She was sitting on my footstool. I didn't know she was there. See, and that's why. See. The only adventure I watch right now is in my bed at home. Thank you, as always. Sweet dreams. Gala. I'll meet you outside. Okay, I love Gala. Gala's cool. I love them all, honestly. They're like all awesome. Well, hey, don't worry, Riona. He's yanking your chain. He likes to shock people he likes and trusts. Hyde with fuck-ass fun fast from the apartment I move into. Hyde, you know, a cabal of necromancers used to live in this apartment, right? It's kind of a compliment. There are less graphic ways to pay a compliment, but I'll take it as one. Thank you. Can I get you anything else, Mr. Gala? I'm good, thanks. I better make sure Hyde gets home okay. Good night, Riona, barista. Good night, Mr. Gala. Good night. Oh boy. Well, yep, definitely something, right? Oh gosh. That was something else. Mr. Hyde is living. Oh yes, is living quite a life, and he always seems so confident. I need to learn from that. He does always seem very confident, but he used to be quite different. Oh? How so? Well, his comments could be quite sharp, hurtful at times. I see. You know the old saying about that, don't you? About hurtful comments? Yes. Hurt people hurt people. Yeah, they do. Ah, that's a good one. If Hyde has been less hurtful, then he must be less hurt too. Friendships, connections, they can be such a balm for us, healing the hurts we've suffered. Speaking from experience, perhaps? Of course. Just don't tell Lucas that. His ego is big enough as it is. Your secrets are safe with me. Oh yeah, Lucas is the fawn. Well, on that note, I think I'll get some rest. Thank you as always. This place has become quite special to me. That's lovely to hear. But without you and everyone else, it's just a room. So I should thank you instead. In that case, you're welcome. Good night, Marista. Good night, Miss Riona. Yay, it's raining. Yummy snacks. Yeah, I made myself a cinnamon roll coffee. Never a dull moment here. Looks like it's starting to get light. Closing time. Let's see. Machines off. Satyr. Oh yeah, that's right. He's a satyr. Sorry, not a fawn. Well, sometimes they're known as fawns, but yeah, satyr is. Sorry, no, you're right. He is a satyr. Yeah, like some people, I don't know. It's so weird. He's actually a satyr, but sometimes they refer to them as fawn. But yeah, but actually he is a satyr. Let's see. Machines off. Orders placed. Dishwasher on. Music off. I think Hendry. Yeah, we played the demo a while ago, so I think this is this is the prologue, but the demo we'll see like where we play in the demo. Satyrs are goats, fawns are deer. Yeah, I think you're right. If I remember correctly, yeah, I think you're right. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes people like mix them up, like I mix them up. Hi barista. Oh yay, it's Henry. We love Henry. Mr. Henry, I'm so sorry. I was just closing up for the evening. Right, of course. I'm sorry. I just wanted to catch you before I go. Go? I've got an early morning flight. I wanted to say bye on my way to the airport. That's very nice of you. Well, couldn't leave without saying goodbye to my favorite barista at my favorite coffee shop. Besides, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. You're gonna be such a diverse cast, yeah. The flight's going to kill me. 10 hours. And the jet lag's going to be crazy. I can't believe I'm going though. It's been, what, 30 years? I bet it's changed so much. I wonder if I'll still know my way around. The language is so tricky, but I've still got my phrase book. I know people use their phones these days, but a phrase book never runs out of battery. And you can make notes in the margins. My notes from 30 years ago are still all there. Although I can't read my own writing anymore. Oh my goodness, Henry. He's like, I can't read my handwriting. It's fine. Good news, my stitches come out Tuesday. Yay! Bad news, my stitches are itchy. Greatest news, my cyst was just a cyst. Yay! That's awesome, kitten. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear. Okay, wait, we're not saying anything? Okay. Anyway, wish me luck. Good luck, Mr. Henry. Thank you. Mr. Henry? Yes? Okay, where exactly are you going? Oh, I haven't told you, have I? I'm going to Japan, to Tokyo. That's wonderful. Tokyo's an amazing city. You'll have an incredible time. I didn't know you'd been. A long time ago, but it was very memorable. I still think about it quite often. Really? You never tell us these stories. Well, I mean, she's an alien. Yeah, we all figured that out by like the first game because Silver, right? Like I think Silver and the barista were actually like related, like they're the same alien species. Like they're like cousins. Gloop gloop, yeah. And nobody has any idea that the barista is an alien. Hyde might, because he's very sharp. But, you know, it's just like, a maple shake, vanilla ice cream, milk, maple syrup, and a glazed donut. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That sounds really good. You never tell us these stories. I'm not sure anyone would be interested. Besides, I'm more of a listener than a talker. One of the best, I'd say. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Would you like a drink? I've just shut everything off, but I can switch it back on again. That's okay. I've got to get going soon. Thanks anyway. So, what takes you to Japan? Is it a holiday? Kinda, but also some work. Oh? There's a musician in Tokyo that I'm going to meet. Goes by the stage name June. Rachel's a huge fan of his. She's wanted to work with him for a long time. They're planning on making some music together? Maybe. I just want to meet him first. I think some of the regulars have an idea that Barista might be of this world, but I don't think it was confirmed to anyone. Yeah, like they haven't. Silver was the only one who like was like, yeah, because like at the end of the first game, Silver like makes a comment about like, I'm surprised like you haven't, you know, like told anyone. Yeah, like Silver is the only one because like I said, I think they're like cousins. Yeah, but everybody else is like, nope. Like no idea. Yeah, but Silver was like kind of hints that they know because they're just like, I'm surprised to see you here and in a different form. Like makes a point of saying it. And it's just like, oh, Barista's an alien like Silver. And I was just like, oh shit, okay. Okay, so he wants to meet June first. See what he's like in person. That's definitely fair. As Rachel's father or her manager? Ah, it's hard to separate those out. Honestly, I don't even try anymore. Plus, it gives you a reason to go to Japan. Exactly. I'll spend a couple of days in Tokyo so I can meet June. But after, I'm going to get out of the city and travel around. I've heard the countryside's beautiful too. Reminds me of a book series where the Breathe is in fact one of the aspects of death, who can see mate bonds and likes to set people up even if he sometimes does it reluctantly. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's really cute. Yes, the countryside in Japan is beautiful. Barista, I can't wait to do it all. The food, the temples, the old vinyl stores, the convenience stores, the food. Oh, I said that already. That all sounds pretty amazing. Right, but you know what I'm most excited about? No, what? 200 miles per hour! The characters, yeah, I like doing the voices. I do the voices for fun. Including his boss because he was angry with him. 200 miles per hour. I'm sorry? Oh, the bullet train. Yeah, the bullet train. The bullet train. It goes 200 miles per hour. Wow, that's incredible. Damn, I wish we had a bullet train, seriously. Whenever I play the coffee talk games myself. Hi, Durant! Yep, and technically they can go much faster, up to 275 miles per hour. But for normal operation, they go at 200 miles per hour. Do you know how fast our trains are? Maybe half that? 100 miles per hour? Nope, they don't even reach 80 miles per hour. Ah, bummer. That's a big difference. Yeah, it's huge. Some people even commute from Kyoto to Tokyo, and it's 300 miles each way. That's the same as going to Vancouver and back, and it only takes 2 hours. Amazing. I didn't know you liked trains so much. Not really, but I just think the bullet train's so exciting. I think that'll be the highlight of my trip. In Australia, but yeah, I can confirm. Yeah, Australia has a bullet train, but in the States we don't have bullet trains. Sad. Yeah, and when we visited my tita in Japan, we did get to take the bullet train, and oh man, it is awesome. It is awesome. I think that'll be the highlight of my trip. What else are you looking forward to? You have trains that go all over Finland? Yeah, see, that's nice. Well, as I might have mentioned, the food for sure. Being able to take the Ultra Bullet and be somewhere across the dang country in like a few hours? Yeah, like I could totally go visit Kitten, or she could come visit us. I mean, some cities have train systems, but not like Japan. Hi, Fox. Someone rich people get on that. Yep. The food for sure. As a Nekomimi, I love sushi, obviously. But there are so many different types of foods I want to try there. Ramen, tempura, yakiniku, those beef bowl things. I might eat so much you might not recognize me when I'm back. Actually, you said you've been to Tokyo, right, barista? Yes, I like it there very much. Any recommendations? For food? For sites? No, I've got an itinerary and I can look things up if I need to. I was wondering if you had any local knowledge. It's been a while since I was there, and Tokyo is constantly changing. But there is a place you might want to check out. It's just a coffee shop like this, but it feels more like a record shop. I think you'd like it. I'll send the address to your phone. Got it. Thanks, barista. I'll check it out. Oh, his phone's going off. They started to slow and amp up pretty quickly. Yep. Oh, I think this is the same place I'm supposed to meet June. What a coincidence. That's probably a good sign then. A good sign? For what? Oh, for the collab with Rachel. That spot is pretty quiet, so if the person you're meeting goes there, he's got good taste. Ah, I get you. Well, I better go. Thanks for the chat, and sorry again for stopping your closing. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Sayonara, barista-san. Okutsuki, Henry-san. Safe travels. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, and he's gone. Gone for 2 weeks. Uh, ta-ta! Okay. Okay, where was I? Machines, order, dishwasher, check, check, check. Music off. Time to rest. There may be new friends coming our way. Oyasumi? To be continued. Okay, and now we're going to Tokyo. And now we're going to Tokyo. Ta-da! We're ready! Tokyo 2026. Here we go. A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples. Humans and yokai, spirits and kami flit from homes to jobs to parties, looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. Yay! Oh no, the doggo. In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power, while they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost. Many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Okay. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns. It's called One Night in Tokyo. We will find a way to a new dawn. Whee! Ooh, pretty. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. Okay, ooh. And here we go. We're going in. Ta-da! Oh, it's in July. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we started with the demo. Children Are Our Future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Oh. All right. There we go. Hello? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? I guess not. Coming. Please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean. Check. Chairs all in place. Cups ready. Okay. The coffee machine works. The coffee beans should be here any minute now. Vin? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, right. I love Vin. Yeah, when we played the demo, we all really liked Vin. I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Right away. Oh, this cafe's cute too. Oh my god, Henry's shirt. Evening. Oh, thank you, Norrell. Good grief. Evening. Good evening and welcome. Sorry, I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Dang, busy. Let me just put a record on, or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay, all set, and sorry again. With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope, visiting from Seattle. Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights? That for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although I guess you only just opened. Indeed, and I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy? Yep. Is his name June by any chance? That's right. Do you know him? He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been around tonight, though. Ah, well, I guess he's just a little late. May I serve you a drink while you wait? That would be great. Anything you'd recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did this Hojika go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah, I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have recommended an iced Hojika. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet, so how about some warm Hojika? It can be surprisingly refreshing. A warm Hojika it is. Okay, how do I make it? Wait, oh, we have our brew pad. Hojika. Oh, basically Hojika. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me, okay, so this, and this, and then we brew. Ah, yes, the animation for the brewing. Ooh, pretty. It's a pretty color. Here you go. Here you go. A Hojika for you. Oh, that is nice. This nutty flavor is pretty unique. I'm glad you like this. Thanks for the rec. Can I ask your name? Of course, I'm MG. What is Hojika? Kitten, you wanna do the honors? Is it like cinnamon? I've never actually had it. Of course, I'm MG. Nice to meet you. I'm Henry. And I'm Vin. Great to meet you, Vin. Well, we can look it up. Hojika. Japanese green tea, isn't it? Matcha, is the green tea. Let me see. Nope, that's wrong. Hojika, right? It was Hojika. Oh, it is green tea. It's a Japanese green tea. Yeah, so it's a Japanese green tea known for its distinctive roasted flavor. There you go. Nora looked it up too. Yeah, reddish brown color, low caffeine content, making it a comforting all-day beverage. Yeah, and then he mentioned the nutty flavor. Ta-da! Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here? Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for work, I will guess you have ties to the music industry? Yep, you could say that. Do you happen to like vinyls? There are some very good vinyl stores just down the road. Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls! My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle. Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing! As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one. That must be why I love the vibes. That reminds me of my haunt in Seattle. Another coffee shop? Another late-night coffee shop, yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go. I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle. You should. It's a great town. Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Uh-oh. MG's trying to stay silent, but I know they're a worrywart. They'd get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean.
I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listen to her, I never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them, even if my hip's been killing me all week.
Ugh, I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today, and my back was hurting all of last week. I could barely bend down. Oh no, Vin, if I had known, I'd have given you time off. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You're always going the extra mile. Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. You're already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do. That's the least I can do, since you took me in. I didn't take you in to make you work full-time. I had an empty room. You needed a place to stay. I welcomed the company. I know. That's why I have to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one.
Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young.
I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired, or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually.
They malfunction a lot?
Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust, so there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. We got that delivery earlier. Sure, you could do that. Or, for your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight, in case that's of interest. Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay? Thank you, MG. And bye, Hendry-san.
See ya.
Pop concert, yep. Aww.
They don't like talking about their health much, huh?
Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development.
I wouldn't have guessed they struggled at all just looking at them.
No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them.
I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Vin been helping out here?
A few months now. It has been great having them around, but to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream.
Did they say what they'd like to do instead?
Not at the moment, but I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that.
Ah, to be young again. So many doubts, but so many possibilities.
Oh, we have a post? Oh my gosh, why is my controller going haywire? Okay. What? Oh, right, the Tomodachi. Okay, so unofficial fan page for June. Oh, okay, there's June. June official. Okay. Do I have Vin? Assistant by day, barista by night. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss MG. Oh, so Vin's birthday is February 15th. Okay. Jazz Cat, Hendry Jazz Cat. Oh, there's a picture of him with his daughter, with Rachel. Ryohei Ukawa, something like a dragon. What do you mean something like a dragon? It looks like they are a dragon. Okay.
I wonder where June is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late?
I am not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm sure he's all right. Ah, here he is. Oh, good evening, MG. Welcome, Jun-san. And you must be Hendry-san.
Hey, June.
It was a pleasure to talk to you by email.
Definitely, and even nicer to meet you in person.
For sure. My apologies for the delay.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so how's everything?
Uh, you know, things are okay, I suppose.
Alright then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You sure everything's okay?
No, truth be told, everything is not okay. I really did not want to burden you.
Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it.
In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel.
Huh?
I am loath to disappoint. I'm loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way. But in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My tour, of course.
What's the issue there?
You haven't seen the media coverage?
Nope.
Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope.
Huh? How so?
In short, the audience hates my last album. Oh god, hate is a strong word. Jesus. Henry and I are on the same page.
Wow, hate is a strong word.
It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews. Oh dang, that is bad.
Huh? Well, fine, they didn't love it, but audiences change their mind.
I read some of the reviews. Oh, June, don't do that, buddy.
Not a great idea, that.
They said my sound was stale and derivative. That my lyrics sounded like every other song I have ever written. And the worst part is, they are not wrong.
You're pretty harsh on yourself.
Am I? Uh-oh. 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is a fog above a sea of stars." Oh, that's a pretty line. And on my last album, there's this lyric, "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice.
So you're going through a bit of creative block. You've released, what, a record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone.
Huh. You're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single. Oh, shit. Is that what happened tonight?
That's rough, June. I'm sorry.
There's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing. Oh boy.
Can I buy a drink at least?
I would like that very much. What can I get you, Jun-san? I would love something a little indulgent. Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream. That's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear, things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine.
Now that would be scary.
Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Here's the honey. That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please? Okay, so hot chocolate. Okay, where's the hot chocolate? Okay, there's the hot chocolate. A dollop of honey and a splash of milk. Okay, so we're using soy milk? Okay, soy milk. I think this is the choco soybi? Yeah, the chocobi soy. Oh, that's cute. The little yellow heart. That's cute. Okay, here is your chocobi soy, Jun-san.
Oh, chocobi soy makes it sound so fancy.
Would you like to try it next time, Hendry-san? You should, Hendry. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. Ah, well. I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle out of that.
I'm sure it will be all fine. Things will blow over eventually.
Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. Is he a yokai, a Yuki Onna, or would it be Yuki Okoto at this point? Yes, I think Jun is a yokai. But yeah, he might be a Yuki Onna, I'm not sure. A ghost is playing tricks on you.
What?
A ghost, I believe.
How could you say that so calmly?
What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts.
What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost!
Oh dear. Andrea is bringing it up. Ayame, stop this right this instant. Oh. Uh-oh. This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayame has no manners.
Ayame?
Misgendered a ghost, right? Stop hiding, girl. Ah, evening.
Who are you talking to?
My apologies, Hendry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman seated next to me.
The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't? Now that's funny.
Ayame, don't be rude. No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her essence.
Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, MG?
Hendry is so lost, right? I do indeed.
I'm feeling left out now.
The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Ayame, quit it. Ayame's a bit of a gremlin. I know she's a ghost, but she's a gremlin.
What did she say?
You don't want to know. I count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. You think so? Ayame is a cutie. You're the one who said you wanted to come with me, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and I'll... You'll what? Gotta do your job, Grandma. What will your boss say if you don't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess.
I'm sorry to interrupt, ma'am.
Buku. Buku, how come you've got a... How come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kind of. I work the front desk at a death door.
A what?
A death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people.
Oh.
Yeah, normally I just wave them through and that's that. Yeah, she's a Shinigami. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living.
Shaboing, like a catapult.
That only happens if the deceased has unresolved business. Normally, they send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that.
Can't say they got too creative with the names.
Ha! Exactly. I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can, but I'm starting to think I'm going to die trying, which would be pretty ironic.
Come on, I'm not that. And what unresolved business is that?
Hey, he interrupted me? Rude? He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Stop calling me grandma. Keep dreaming, grandma. Ugh. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is... Yeah, Shinigami is just a death job, right?
Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris flower? Right, you're about as delicate as a trunk. I love Fuku and her sarcasm. She's like, you're about as delicate as a trunk. Damn. Roasted! All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. That's not the point. You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'd need to work on my ghost side as well. Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know? Magic thing? It's nothing, just a matter of spirit attunement. But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you can see her. Ah, well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. Yep, that's the explanation instead of, yeah, I'm an all-knowing alien. I can see the past, present, and future. Yes, because like Silver, right, the kind of aliens they are, they can see multiple timelines. And they can kind of see a little like into the future, so the barista can kind of like nudge a little, but not a lot. It would be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink? See, that's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Ugh, can it? No joke though, I'd love a drink. What would you like? A coffee, black. So just coffee, coffee. So espresso, silly Google remote. Espresso. Okay, serve it. Here you go. Here comes the black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right there. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. Now, how about you, Ayame-san? What would you like? Ayame-san? Ew! That makes me sound ancient. Ayame-chan will be perfectly fine, thanks. Okay. So are you going to order? Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute with that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Okay, what does that mean? Something sweet and cute with, okay, let me see. Brew pad, something sweet. Coffee, soy milk. Maybe she means coffee, soy milk? Green tea latte, green tea, soy milk. Matcha, I'm not sure what to make her. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk on top. You're dead, honey's. Honey-san is the best you're gonna get. The thing is like, I think while she can't drink it, she can actually, like, I think she can, smell it. Like the show that Ron and I are watching, like the sitcom Ghosts, the thing is like, while the ghosts can't eat the food, they can, like, smell the food, and, like, one of the ghosts likes the smell of pizza. Yeah. So I think she just wants it to smell. So I'm wondering if maybe she wants like a latte, because because the only thing that you can make like the latte art is probably like the cappuccino or like one of the lattes, like maybe a green tea latte. Yeah, so I'm trying to think like what she would want. So she said latte art. Yeah, so she might want something sweet. So something sweet, probably like soy milk and honey, right? Okay, so let's do, okay. So coffee, then, okay. So maybe coffee, soy milk, and honey. Okay, let's try that and see if that works.
soy milk, honey, coffee. Okay, and then I have to do terrible latte art. Uh, and then I have to do terrible latte art, and I'm not ready for it. Okay, latte art. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I guess we can like make like a little heart. Wait, can we? How do I do this? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we could do like a stencil. Can we do a stencil? Oh, there we go. We can do a stencil. Yep, done. It let me do a stencil, so that works. Here comes a drink, complete with stencil decoration. The whole picture! Woohoo! For time-conscious creative types. Oh, it's pretty. Ah, we got the It's a Masterpiece achievement. A social media worthy creation. Yeah, see, she just wanted to smell it. Oh yeah, that's the quirk she has. She can't drink with the whole ghostly situation. I can speak for myself. Thank you very much. But yeah, I can only smell the drink. Still, smells great to me. Wow, you must really like it. You almost look not cranky for a second. And it's gone. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something? Okay, wow, Ruth. Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries. Ugh, you people and your jobs. That's what being a grown-up is, Ayane. We have jobs. You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive. Stranger things have happened. Oh my. Do you like your job, Fuku-san? Would I be here if I liked my job? Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great. Sitting at that desk all day. That's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings. Ah, she used to be a spirit, like a special, like maybe like a nature spirit. Ha, what? You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Tried to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch, and there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring, and I got stuck in that sulfuric pit staring the newly deceased in the face. That does sound difficult. I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well. I wouldn't quite call it that, but I am not on my first career, indeed. I would say, though, that I like this one better. Or I used to like it better. Oh, boo-hoo. At least you're not, dead. Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest.
Yeah, you've had quite the night. And I'm starting to get sleepy, too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now. But if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go.
I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back.
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, MG, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you. Of course we want it, Jun-san. I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens. All right. Have a great rest of your evening, all.
See you around, everyone.
See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san. Toodaloo! Bye-bye! Well, and they're gone! The first night. So, pardon my asking, Ayame-chan, do you have anything to go by to jog your memories?
Who cares?
You care.
No, you care. You want to sort this out to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me.
Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever?
Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death.
Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going?
What do you mean?
How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday?
I still smell them.
But less.
I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone.
You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just going to be alone on Earth forever. That is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand.
Leave me alone. Wow.
Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thanks for the drink, MG. Thank you for your custom, Fuku-san. Wow. 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 Oh. Thought you two didn't know each other. Wait, did she add me on Tomodachi? Oh, she did. She did add me on Tomodachi. Wears many hats, but my face, my big gray one. Oh. Yep, she's definitely a Shinigami.
Thought you two didn't know each other?
We did not. But I suspect Fuku-san has some knowledge of people and souls.
Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up in online reviews. Fat lot of good it's doing me either way.
Oh boy. Well, she's a little grumpy.
Oh, there's Vin. Hey.
Vin, did you have a nice time?
I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again.
You missed Jun-san earlier.
Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things.
Sounds like it was an intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Ayame-chan?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Wow. You're here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision.
That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out.
Oh, that made Ben blush being called cute.
But you can hear me.
If I really focus.
I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now, and I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules?
I'm so sorry.
Keep your pity to yourself. Thanks.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That was kind of rude. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. And I hope you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find.
Like you know anything about me, pretty face. You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first?
Oh, no, she did not. Ay, loko ka talaga. She did not just speak to Vin like that. Oh, that is so rude. That is, wow, girl. That is rude. What the?
Oh,
Ayami-chan, that was unkind.
Ugh. That's not what I meant, okay?
I mean, again, Ayami's going through some stuff, but girl, that was really fucking mean.
That's not what I meant, okay?
I
Ugh. I made a mess of things again. Whatever. I should just go.
That's not. Ugh. And she's gone. Uh. Oh, Vin. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. Oh, Vin. I'm so sorry, Vin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's alright. She doesn't know. Okay, so something happened where Vin nearly died, right? And she's right. I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. Did you see the pic on my Tomato chill? I didn't. You should check your feed sometimes, MG. You never know. Some posts might be important. Point taken. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed, though? Of course. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. Yeah, that pissed me off, Ayami talking to them that way. I was like, that is not okay. Like, girl, what are you doing? So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Oh, man. Ooh, coffee float. Eat the ice cream first or let it gently melt into the dark. I've had that. I've had the coffee float and it is delicious. I mean, if you're not into coffee, so funny thing, like if you're not into coffee, you can also do it with hot chocolate. And oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Coffee float. Okay. So we do have an ad break coming up. So before we start day 2, I'm gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. It's been an hour, so we're gonna do the things. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do it. You know, get some water, get some food, get some snacks. Yeah, I'll be right back. Kitten's in charge. No fire. You know, just make a coffee float. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It should be over. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so, all right, we're ready for day 2. Yeah, we are ready for day 2. So it was Friday, July 31st. Yeah, we're in the future, I guess. Yeah, Ron asked, why is it a couple of months ahead of us? And I was like, because that's the way they design the game. It's like, I don't know. Fading traditions, what does faith mean in the modern age? Ah, good question. All right. Phew, it's like a sauna outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open the shop. Are you feeling up to it, Vin? Yeah, sure. You still have spoons? You just used some for cleaning. Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning. I actually enjoy it. Okay. They enjoy cleaning. Okay. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. That's good then. Alright. Here we go. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Ashlan. Oh, right, this is Ash. Ashlan, it's been a while. Yeah, I just got in yesterday. Finally. You look tired. That obvious? It's written all over your face. Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard. And this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt. I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece. Just barely. British summers can be warm enough, but compared to this, they're literally a breeze. Oh, right. Tempted to return to cool and breezy England then? Definitely not. Uh-oh. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain. I really do. But things can get complicated over there. In what way? Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts. Of course. What would you like? Let's see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night. In that case, how about a royal milk tea? That sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink? Absolutely, it's just an extra rich, hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold too if you'd prefer. Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today. So our beloved ice cream's finally back. Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have one hot royal milk tea, please? Okay, hot royal milk tea. I think that was in the earlier games. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like tea and soy milk. Okay, so we want tea, and we want... okay, wait. Tea and soy milk. Yeah, I think it's like tea and soy milk. Tea, soy milk. So a lot of soy milk. Maybe Ash is British, I don't... Ooh, that's pretty. I'm gonna take a picture. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Okay, serve it. One royal milk tea. Here you go. One royal milk tea. Maybe we should change his voice to British. If he's from, I don't know. Is he from England? Maybe he is. And he said cheers. Swirly, and he said cheers, which a lot of British people say when they're like, you know, like thanks. Cheers. 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 I don't know. I kind of like his gravelly voice. This is lovely. Maybe we can add like a warm hug in a cup. So relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty, but if it means more of this, I'd gladly wear a crown. Shall I start referring to you as your majesty then? Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills. So what happened on your holiday? Well, it was nice catching up with old faces. But you know how Emmy is. Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something.
The exact opposite. She was full of energy.
Ah, let me guess. Working non-stop day and night?
Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into a personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary.
That's classic Emmy-san.
Ugh, though we did manage to have quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in a bad mood the whole time.
Did something happen between you and Erica?
No, the opposite actually. Nothing happened at all. Which is what makes it confusing. She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked why, she'd refuse to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age.
That does sound a bit worrisome.
I just hope it's nothing serious.
Did your family play nice this time around at least?
My family's my family. They're still saying things like, when are you going to stop bumming around? Erica's grown up now, isn't it time to get a proper job? It was a bit exhausting, honestly. It's not like I can pick up a job tomorrow just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes.
I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't take another decade.
Honestly though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside.
Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative.
Oh, right, I think he's a pixie.
In their world, housework doesn't count as a proper job.
Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself?
Well, I'm just doing what I can.
By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emmy-san and Erica-chan?
Both fast asleep. Guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock.
Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one.
What in Tokyo do as the Tokyoites do, eh?
Quite right. It's good to see you smile, Ash-san.
Ugh, I've been complaining a lot, haven't I? Sorry, that's not great. I guess I'm just gutted that I'm still knackered after a holiday.
Maybe you used too many spoons.
Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything?
No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called spoon theory. I love that they included spoon theory in this, in which spoons represent your energy level.
Go on.
Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day. We always do a spoon count before opening the shop. I know, right? It makes me so happy that they included spoon theory in this one. Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice.
So, in my case, my spoons just got used up, instead of being replenished on holiday.
Even fun things can be draining.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yep. Yay! I know, it makes me so happy. Oh, another customer. Welcome!
Oh god, oh no. You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man. Oh shit. Ugh, he's in lecture mode again. Excuse me, what did you just say? Nothing, sir. You consider that an ultra genius idea, do you? To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh. Yup. I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize.
Oh wait, I think he's a Kappa, right? No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a little.
Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir. No need to worry. The city's never been exactly quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise.
Oh?
Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home.
Ah. Nonetheless, I am truly sorry.
It's alright, no harm done.
Oh my. So, you have a daughter?
Yep, she's 9 now.
That's a lovely age, isn't it?
Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child.
Ha! I have a son myself. He's married now, with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild.
Oh, your first grandchild? Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are equally hard to endure.
It's not knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just... well...
Hey, old man, why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything? That's even ruder than yelling, don't you think?
You actually have a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please. Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top?
Come on, man, treat yourself a little. After all, today's a huge day for you.
Well, if you insist. I'll have an iced coffee with ice cream if that's alright. Yeah, so basically...
I think this is the coffee float. Yeah, so basically we're gonna want coffee, and then I think that's mango. Where's the ice cream? Mango, mint. Wait, okay. Where's the ice cream? Do we put mango in? Oh, whipped cream? Oh, there we go. There's the ice cream. Whew, I was worried for a minute. I was worried for a minute. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong? It's called affogato? Wait a minute. It's supposed to be... That's not it. Okay, hang on. It's supposed to be... Maybe it's... Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. Coffee. Wait, hang on. Yeah, coffee float has coffee and ice cream in it. Okay, coffee. Maybe if we do... Okay. It's supposed to be coffee and ice cream. Maybe it's whipped cream? Nope, I don't think that's right either. Well, that's not it. Okay, let me try. The thing is when I did coffee and the ice cream, it made it completely different. Oh. It has to be cold. Okay, hang on. Coffee. I forgot to switch it to the cold. Let me try it that way. There we go. It's because I forgot to switch it to cold and it brewed hot. But so coffee and ice cream hot is how we get affogato. Okay. I forgot to set it to cold. Yeah, but see, yeah, coffee and ice cream. So you can like eat the ice cream with the coffee before it melts, or you can let it melt and it makes the coffee like sweet and tastes kind of like coffee ice cream. It's really good. You taking Jakey out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake.
There we go. Woohoo! Here you are, our special coffee float. Oh, we got the achievement Ice baby. That hits the spot. Here you go, our special coffee float.
Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. And the taste is just as delightful.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? The usual?
Nah, I'll switch it up tonight.
Kappa, don't Lilia that.
Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. I'm just in the mood for something different, something special.
In that case, how about a matcha mango latte? It's our seasonal special. Oh my god, I love matcha mango lattes. If you've never had matcha mango latte, oh my god, so good. Don't show Lilia that, show that he's a kappa.
Mango? Yeah, that sounds special enough. Alright then, I'll have one matcha mango latte, please. Iced cold.
Okay. So... Wait. Okay, so we have to set it to cold. Right? I know that now. We have to set it to cold. Okay, so the matcha is made with green tea. So we want green tea, and then we add some soy milk. So add some soy milk, and then we'll do the mango. Okay, brew. There we go. Woo! Ooh, look how pretty! I love it. Matcha mango latte. I know, the drinks always look so good in the Coffee Talk games. Here we go. Here's your matcha mango latte. Enjoy.
Whoa, this looks amazing. Alright, bottoms up. Whoa, this is awesome. The mango is super juicy and fresh.
Ice crunch wrap, yay!
Didn't think it'd go so well with matcha.
Oh yeah, matcha and mango, they're like, woo! Peaches and cream. The milk brings it together. It tastes great with both the fruit and the tea. It's a bit like you, Makoto-san.
Huh? How so?
You quickly get along with everyone, even when they're different from you.
Wow, you really know how to compliment a man, MG. No wonder I love this place. Anyway, first things first. Cheers to you, old man. Props for all those years of hard work.
Coming from you, I'm not sure if I should be entirely flattered.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Is there something to celebrate?
You bet there is. This old man here, Kenji, has just retired.
Oh, Kenji retired. It's not Kenji to you. Aha, we are all friends! Achievement unlocked! Hello, everyone! It's not Kenji to you. It's...
Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Oh. Or are you gonna start calling me Makoto-san too?
You're just unbelievable. Nice to meet you, Kenji-san. I'm MG. And congratulations on your retirement. Ah, thank you. Ahem. My apologies for earlier, MG-san. I think I've had a little too much to drink tonight. Then I'd say it was a successful party.
Totally, we had a blast.
You just wanted an excuse to drink, didn't you?
Oh, come on. Nothing beats drinks on the company tab. Man, I wish you could retire every month.
Anything for a free drink, huh?
So, retirement, huh?
Yep.
Now that's interesting. Okay.
Aw. Hey, drinks are expensive, right?
Oh, sorry for butting in. Nice to meet you properly. I'm Ash.
A pleasure. I'm Kenji.
And I'm Makoto. Nice, so if I got this correctly, you're retiring just now, Kenji-san? You must have worked hard for many years.
Yes, I suppose I have.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, sorry again. Truth is, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About work, I mean.
I see.
So if you don't mind, may I ask what you did?
Sure, why not? If you don't mind listening to it. Would it be easier if we switched seats, Ash? Hi Scorpio. I'm good. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, if you want to switch seats, that would be great, thanks.
No problem at all.
Okay, let me start over. What kind of job did you retire from, Kenji-san?
Nothing special really, just your average office job. I was department manager at Nihon Electrics.
Wow, really? That's a very important company, right?
Well, I'm not sure about very important, but without us large companies in Japan...
My apologies. Without us, large companies in Japan would have no electricity.
Crispy volcano Doritos. Oh, nice. Okay, kitten.
Jeez, you're making such a big deal out of it.
No, not at all. That's genuinely respectable work.
Still working that hard? You put the rest of us to shame, man.
Well, it comes with the position. By showing how hard we work, we set an example. That's how we keep the company going. My early retirement was accepted by Social Security, so now I'm waiting on 4K retroactive payment that will pay for a new PC. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it got approved. You will understand someday, Makoto-kun.
I really hope not. Actually, that's exactly it. That's what doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, what are you talking about?
That kind of work mindset.
Well, without work, how would you make a living?
Yeah, I get that. You all gotta pay the bills, sure, but look, today's a day of celebration, right? So it's no holds barred, yeah? Age, rank, none of that matters tonight.
You always act like that anyway.
So I'm just gonna ask you straight up. What kept you going all these years, old man? What's the joy in working? Come on, throw a little wisdom my way, senpai.
The joy of work, huh? Well, it's not just one thing. There's the satisfaction of seeing a big job through, and at our company, the feeling that you're contributing to society.
Huh. I get it, I guess. So it's not like there's anything to show for it, right?
Well, I did get promoted.
But not every time, yeah? Usually it's just a good job, keep it up, and that's it. Period. Maybe a plaque too if you're lucky.
Even so, it gives you motivation for the next project.
Maybe, but I don't know. Still feels like I'm giving way more than I'm getting.
How about family?
Huh? For some people, just making someone happy by providing for them. That's what keeps them going, right?
Or like corporations for this reason, yeah.
Speaking from my own experience, it just doesn't really click with me.
What do you mean?
For example, you know those school events? The ones where parents are supposed to show up? Like open house days? Yeah, exactly. I love attending them when my daughter's class has one. Then you're a solid dad, Ash-san. But my folks? They were always off on business trips. Spent most of the year overseas.
Yay, welcome back!
Of course, they couldn't show up to any of that stuff. And for a kid, that kind of thing really sticks. Feels like you've got unloved stamped on your forehead, man. From a kid's point of view, yeah, that could be pretty tough. More like brutal, if you ask me. Schools can be really clueless about that kind of stuff. Kids like me all got lumped into the same group. Made us feel like we were some kind of problem.
But your parents...
Something you wanted to say?
No, forget it.
Mind if I keep going?
Go ahead.
So I complained to my parents, right? About what happened at school. And what would they say? We're working for you. This is for your future. Oh boy. Even as a kid, I remember thinking, hey, I didn't ask you to, man. Why act like I owe you for that? So I ended up resenting work.
Excuse me. May I use the restroom? I'm suddenly feeling a bit unwell.
Are you alright?
Yes, it must be the alcohol. The restroom is down to your right. Thank you. Oh boy, he's totally gonna hurl.
Think he's okay?
He did look a bit pale.
Maybe I pushed one too many drinks on him. Kind of feel bad now.
Or maybe it's a bit too close to home for him. Huh?
Oh, forget it. Just think it out loud. Either way, I'll apologize when he gets back. He's not exactly young anymore, you know?
Oh, he's back. Thank you for letting me use the restroom. No problem at all. How are you feeling? Much better now, thank you.
Glad to hear it. My apologies if I caused you any concern. I suppose I should take it easy on the alcohol for a while. Oh man, I'm really sorry. Even if it was a party night. Guess I got a little too carried away. Seriously, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. You were just trying to celebrate my retirement.
If you say so.
Oh, his phone going off. Not picking up? It's alright. It's not a call, just an alarm. Oh. An alarm? Well, it was until today. It was my reminder to go to bed. But no more early mornings for me from tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Wait, so the alarm was to tell you to stop working and go to bed? And you also set one for waking up in the morning?
Of course. Being late for work would cause trouble for everyone.
Man, that's hardcore.
Huh?
Nothing.
Kenji-san, the retirement thing. Sounds like that must be a big change for you. I suppose so. I was going through the retiree issue. What now? Yep. How early are we talking? Sorry? I mean, what time did you usually wake up? 5.
Whoa. Did you just say 5?
Yes, I did.
But work doesn't start until 9. Why the heck so early?
And like you, I have things to do in the morning.
Like what?
I gotta calm down, right? Walking the dog, praying at the shrine, tending the garden, and I like to be at the office by 8.
That's still an hour early.
You wouldn't know since you always rush in 5 minutes before work, but someone has to clean the office. Besides, the security guards get there even earlier. I can't start the day without greeting them first.
Holy moly. You were really dedicated, Kenji-san.
It's nothing really. I was just doing my job.
And for how long?
45 years. Damn, he worked there for 45 years? Holy shit.
Damn, that's nearly twice my age. Yeah, that's real dedication.
And I guess it must feel a little odd? I mean, just like that, it's all over.
Early mornings, commuting, cleaning the office. I think I'd feel a little lost.
Ah, right. It does feel a bit strange.
You think you'll miss it?
Maybe. I'll probably still wake up at 5 tomorrow. Sheesh, I bet the days will start dragging on now.
That's a good thing though, right? You woke up at 5 for 45 years. You really earned your retirement. Darn, I'm kind of jealous actually. I mean, developing the Xpra Glasses prototype, founding a startup, even 48 hours in a day wouldn't be enough for me. Guess you've got all the time in the world now, Kenji, huh?
But what would I want it for? Oh boy.
What was that?
Did I say something? Oh. It's nothing really. Just forget it. Oh boy. It's so awkward. They're just like,
look, Kenji-san.
huh?
Understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask. Is everything alright?
What?
I mean, judging from the way you talk, you seem a bit troubled.
No, surely I don't seem troubled at all. Actually, I got the same impression. You can make the day fly by? Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. I remember reading that lots of people feel lost after retirement. Some even fall into depression. So if something's on your mind, perhaps it would be worth talking about it? No need to be so dramatic.
But you have been acting off. Are you really okay, dude?
You're also unbelievably pushy. I'm very sorry, but I guess there's something to what you're saying. Though it's nothing serious, really. How should I put it? Until now, work was always there, but not anymore. Now it's just going to be me and my wife, since my son no longer lives at home. And when I think about that, everything just feels
uncertain? Something like that. Either way, I'll get used to it soon. It's nothing to worry about. We only met today, Kenji-san. But it's clear to me that you've worked hard for your family. Working hard is about the only thing I'm good at. You say that like it's a bad thing, but that's something truly admirable. And I'll tell you something else. Huh? I'm sure your wife appreciates all the hard work you've done. My wife? How would you know that? Oh, didn't I mention? I'm a stay-at-home husband. A stay-at-home husband? That's uncommon. Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity. Sorry if I sounded rude. There seems to be more men like you these days. It's just, didn't really happen in my time. No offense taken. My father still believes it's not a real job. But once you try it, you realise how tough it is. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, even changing diapers. Most men just take it for granted. But it's a lot of work, even though it's also pretty rewarding. So our roles are reversed, Kenji-san. But just like you, I'm doing this for my family. And my wife, she's a proper workaholic. But even though she loves her job, I know she misses Erica. And me sometimes.
Way of the house husband looking, yep.
So I guess I can relate to your wife a little. Oh, I don't know what choices you've made, or what kind of life you've lived. But I bet your wife is grateful to you. Because I'm grateful to mine. Grateful for how she's kept our life going.
Huh. My wife. Grateful. I've never really thought about that.
Then I'd say you're a lucky man, Kenji-san.
Sorry?
Because you've got tons of time to think about it now.
Heh, that's true. Oops, is it this late already? I'm going to miss the last train.
Then you better hurry.
Sorry to cut the conversation short, Ash-san. Thank you, everyone, for your advice. And thanks for the drink, MG-san. It was excellent. So I shall go. Whoops!
What's your step, old man? You okay? Don't make me drag you to the hospital. No worries, I'll walk him to the station. You sure? Isn't that a hassle?
Not at all, I live nearby.
Plus, I'd like to continue our conversation. Alright then, thanks for that. Later, old man, and despite what's bothering you, hope you enjoy your retirement.
Ha, you should worry about yourself first.
Uh-oh, switching into lecture mode.
Listen, before dreaming up some half-baked business idea, you should try learning the basics, Kenji-san. Let's go, you'll miss the train. Oh, right. Good night, MG. Thanks for the drink. Good night, you two. Hope you catch the train, sir.
Oh boy.
Well, I hope you'll be okay.
Woo, Ashlon really saved my neck. That guy's always looking for a chance to lay into me.
Maybe it's what they call tough love. I mean, he lectures you because he cares.
Well, if that's love, I could definitely do without it. Still, I respect the guy. Working all those years at that kind of job, no way I could push myself that hard. Seriously, can having a family really motivate you that much? I mean, like, I get it. I care about my girlfriends a lot.
Oh, girlfriends plural? Okay.
But we're all doing our own thing, you know? It's not like one of us is going to be miserable for the sake of the others.
Wait, girlfriends plural?
Yeah, I have 2 right now.
Okay. Why are we judging? Don't judge.
Hey, is that what you think? I'm not cheating. It's consensual. They have other partners too.
Okay, polyamorous. Got it. Yeah, the way they were like all quiet, I'm like, do not judge him. Come on. So it's like, here's the whole story first. And there you have it. He's like, they have other partners too. See?
I love both of them. We talk a lot. When we're together, everything just falls into place.
How would it work when you want to settle down, though? If it's okay to ask.
Sure, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't mind settling down as such. Riko's already got a live-in boyfriend, a really nice dude. But Natsuki lives with her parents. So we've been talking about moving in together at some point. But that doesn't mean you gotta give up on life or start working all the time.
It sounds like you have thought about it a fair bit.
Yeah, well, you know. When people hear about my love life, at first they think I'm not serious. But I'm like twice as serious because I'm seriously committed to 2 girls. When I'm not tweaking the glasses, I spend like half my time scheduling our dates. Anyway, hey, isn't that June's album?
Yes, we play it here pretty often.
Huh, that's surprising. I thought you only play instrumental stuff.
Not always, especially when I'm alone.
Oh, right. June used to sing around this part of town before he debuted, didn't he? Maybe he's been a regular here since way back?
I'm afraid I can't comment on that.
Yeah, I get it. Customer privacy, right? Thing is, my roommate's a huge fan of June. Maybe I'll bring her by sometime. If she finds out the owner knows him, she's totally gonna freak out.
I never said I know him.
Yeah, don't worry, MG. Blue's a bit of a weirdo. But she won't actually annoy him or anything. You have my word.
Oh, okay, so his roommate's name is Blue?
And who knows, maybe... Nah, never mind. So Vin, how are your prosthetics doing?
I wouldn't say they're doing great.
Hardware failing again? Talk about bad luck. Well, at least I don't have to worry about support for my glasses. Because, you know, I am the support.
Oh, so he made those glasses?
Alright, I'm heading out too. Want to hit the batting cage before I crash. See ya.
Good night, Makoto-san. Good night. Wow. And there he goes. Phew, finally a moment to breathe. Oh, I think Vin's out of spoons. Wow, you did a great job. Yeah, talking to customers is fun. Then you might be cut out for this line of work. Maybe. Just... Vin? Ah, sorry. I lost my train of thought. Spoon's not doing so hot? Yeah. Well then, I think I'll call it a day. Of course, make sure to rest up. Good night, MG. Good night, Vin. Yeah. I get like that too. Like you're social for a little while, and then your social battery drains, and you're just like, I'm done. Alright, time to order some coffee beans. Yay! Oh my god, the game is so good. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Yes, Chocobi Soy is hot chocolate made with soy milk and honey. And it's really good. Yeah, I'm so excited that Coffee Talk Tokyo is here, and it's so good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Like, the new customers, like the new place, it's so good. Okay, Saturday. More young fathers take paternity leave. Newly conducted study shows. Yep, why not? Start the day. Took a train to Kyoto on a summer night. Took a wrong turn in the city light. I saw a girl and what was it again? And she stunned me blind. Ah, yes, that's the one. Thank you, Vin. No problem. I love that song. It is a good song. Really catchy. It was worth a try. Oops. Oh, hello. Oh, this must be Ash's wife. She's pretty. And his kid is so cute. In a singing mood, MG? Vin has been listening to this song a lot. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. What's the song? Burnt Summer? Oh, I heard that one on WeTube. It didn't sound the same at all, though. Erica. No, Erica-chan is right. Singing is not my forte. Bullshit. Your coffee making, on the other hand, is peerless. I missed your brews back in the UK. Ah, that's the best compliment you could give me, Emi-san. How was the UK? Ash-san was saying you had to work a lot. The emails never stop. You'd think I could leave my research assistant in charge. Without half the lab blowing up. Oh, crap. Okay. Wow, did it actually blow up?
Ben! I missed you!
I missed you too, Pumpkin. Oh, calls Erica Pumpkin. So, about that lab? No, it didn't blow up. But it could have. I think you work too hard sometimes, Emmy-san. Someone's been talking to my husband. Maybe? I'll admit, having to work on holiday wasn't ideal. Especially with Ash's parents looming over me. I could feel the silent judgment. And the not-so-silent judgment. Oh, that's messed up. Ash-san mentioned that too. Yeah, sounds like you had it rough over there. You know what? I didn't even mind that much. But it did drive Ash nuts. It's always like that, right? Nothing irritates you more than your own parents. Right, Erica?
Huh? I don't mind Dad and you.
Oh, you don't mind us? How very kind.
Mom, you know what I mean.
I do know.
Granddad was nice to me though, and Granny bought me a decant for my chemistry lab.
Well, they better be nice to you. If they stop being nice to you, I'll bite them. Oh, or I'll sick a ghost on them or something. Well, I've learned to pick my battles by now. But funny thing is, I know for a fact. Ash's dad used to work 70-hour weeks. So, you know, pot, kettle.
Working 70 hours sounds like too much. How many hours do you work, Mom?
I'm not sure. 60-ish?
Oh, that also sounds like a lot. I guess I go to school maybe 20 hours a week, but it feels a lot longer.
It's a fair bit longer than that. You go to school exactly 32.5 hours per week.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay, Erica-chan?
Maybe, I guess.
Uh-oh. Well, enough about us. How have you been doing, Vin?
I've been alright. If you're alright, why are you looking at us?
I think you were low energy low. I hope you're doing well.
Huh? I saw a science documentary that said people look away when they come up with a lie.
That's true, Erica-chan. But sometimes people look away when they're just trying to think.
Was that what you were doing, Vin?
No. Out with it then, Vin. All right, all right. Would it be okay if I brewed myself a drink first? I'll brew it for you. What would you like? Thank you so much, MG. I've been missing whipped cream while we were waiting for the fridge. Do you think I could get some sort of Viennese coffee? Milk but no honey? Okay, Viennese coffee? I'm trying to remember how to make that. Okay, it's probably coffee, soy milk, and whipped cream. Okay, coffee. Okay, let's try the soy milk. And then, I think whipped cream. Okay, and then we brew it. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm not a fan of maraschino cherries, but that's pretty. It's like a fancy donut. That's cute. There we go. A Viennese coffee coming right up. Ah, looks so pretty. I can never make them pretty like this. You're doing all right, given you've had this job for a couple of months. So yummy. Right, now quit stalling. Fine. The prosthetics have been acting up. Again? A little bit.
Are you in a lot of pain, Ben?
No, don't worry. It's been a lot worse. Really? Really, I'm not just saying that because
You can say all this stuff in front of me. I won't mind.
Okay then. Thank you, Pumpkin. Well, it's mostly been discomfort. And I guess sometimes it's a bit of pain. Not that often, though. When did the prosthetics malfunction? When the prosthetics malfunction? Not in a little bit every day, I guess. Oh man, so Vin's like in a lot of pain some days. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, Vin. It must be exhausting to always be suffering on some level.
Are you really always in pain? That must be so weird. Like, if I focus right now, I don't feel anything. I just feel the sleeves on my wrist. And I guess I have hair stuck in my ear? If I was in pain instead, it would take up my whole brain to think about that.
That's not wrong. I do feel pretty worn out a lot of the time. But I'm getting used to all that, I guess. You shouldn't have to. I mean, you can't go back in time to before your accident, but... No, at least I got all these for free. Correction, you didn't pay money for them. But being an experiment isn't exactly what I'd call free. It did save my life. It did. But that doesn't mean it's okay for you to then suffer needlessly. The whole point of Augment's research was to minimize pain and maximize usability. I remember seeing that on their paperwork. Huh, yeah. Augment, live usefully, not painfully. I guess it does help with that a bit when it works. Although I must say, the idea of a useful life, I don't know what that means, really. That's not wrong. I do know what it means. It's just not often true of my life.
Huh?
That's not... Anyway, not gonna lie, I was hoping another company would step in when Augment went bust, but I guess Mirai Labs weren't able to resell the tech? We still might, it's hard to tell, but we shouldn't have let Augment go under in the first place. I wish they had consulted all the lab directors. I'd have spoken up against it. That's kind of you to say, Ami-san. At least we should release the schematics. Would they be useful to the average person? No, it would take some competent people to make them work again. But that would open up a path forward. This sort of breakthrough should be open source. I wish my research was more relevant to your situation, Vin. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I can help. Don't sweat it. Investigating the body-soul relationship sounds pretty important as well. It's too late for me to change specialties anyhow. Still, I love my work, but that whole company, I could take them or leave them. Your team sounds pretty great though, right? Yes, they are. At least there's that. Erica? You're all spaced out, baby. This corporate talk must be a bit boring.
Oh, no, it's not that. Sorry.
Do you want to see the new coffee bean bags, Pumpkin? We have a new roast. Their roasting process is pretty interesting.
Oh, yes, show me. I loved it when you told me about that coffee the little animal eats.
The civet?
Yeah, I want to learn more about stuff like that.
Go on then. So Ash was saying Erica is acting a little odd. Ash was saying Erica's acting a little odd. Yes, is it noticeable? She does seem less perky than usual. Before we talk about that, could you make me that fantastic Indonesian drink? The strong coffee with ginger. Oh, the jahe tabruk? Okay, that one's a hot drink. Yeah, that one's a hot drink. The jahe tabruk has coffee and ginger. It's a very strong taste, but it is really good. Okay, coffee, ginger. Let's see if I remember how to make it from the first couple of games. Okay. There we go. There it is, jahe tubruk. Yep, that's an Indonesian coffee with ginger. A jahe tubruk coming up. Finally. I've been trying to explain this to every single barista in the UK, and not one of them could get it right. Hey Zai, how's it going? Hey Zai, it's nice to see you. I'm glad this is as you remember it. It really is. This feels like coming home for real. Thank you, MG. Of course. So, about Erica. Ash and I are pretty sure there's something she's not telling us. Yup. Yeah, the kid's going through something. We think it may be related to school. I know my landlord has been letting himself into our apartment without notice yesterday, so I spent a day... Wait, what? Your landlord has been coming in without notice?
That's illegal.
Yeah, Ron just piped up that's illegal, so you're setting up a security camera? Why are they coming into your apartment without notice? They're supposed to give you what, like 24 to 40...
24 hours is usually the standard, yeah.
Yeah, 24-hour notice. Why are they just popping into your apartment like that? That's weird. 24 hours notice unless it's an emergency. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why the fuck are they coming into your apartment like that? That's fucking weird. And creepy? His excuse was I'm moving out soon. He wanted to check the room to see what needed to be done so he can start showing it. Then he can fucking give you 24 hours notice and tell you that. Instead of inviting himself in. No, it's illegal. That is illegal what he is doing, and he can get into a lot of fucking trouble. Because the thing is like each state, landlords have certain rules and laws that they have to follow. Was because my girlfriend stayed over and was using my computer to record her podcast when he just let himself in. Hence why I set up the security camera so I can catch him doing it. Yeah, good call. What the fuck? He just let himself in? Yeah, he can get into so much trouble for that. Yeah, like I said, depending on what state you're in, yeah, the different states, they have like set laws that landlords are supposed to follow. And like you can report his ass. Like that is not okay. I get that he wants to show the apartment, but nope, you're supposed to give 24 hours notice, dude, and you were not supposed to just let yourself in. Like what the fuck? Like nope, absolutely the fuck not. Oh jeez. Was your girlfriend okay? Then probably like gave her a fright, right? Just like startled the shit out of her. This guy just letting himself in. Like holy crap, like that would freak me the fuck out and be like, what the fuck? Yeah, she's okay. I'm glad she's okay, because like what the fuck, who does that? Like what? No, seriously, this is why I don't like landlords. I mean, yes, we rent, you know, we have an apartment, but honestly, our landlord's the opposite. He barely does fucking anything. But still, like, holy shit, that's not okay. Okay, so Erica might be having trouble at school. We think it may be related to school. I called him because I was at work at the time and chewed him out over it to the point he hung up on me. He hung up on you? So he knows that what he's doing is bad. What a douche. Yeah, Zai, you should definitely report him. Absolutely fucking report him. Like, that is not okay. He backs off. If not, I'll be catching him with the camera reporting him. I think you should report him anyway. Like, you should absolutely report him anyway. I'm glad I move out next month. Yeah, because that's not okay. Definitely report him. Because nope. No, because like because if he did that to you, it means he's done it to other tenants. Otherwise it's just my word against his. Well, you do have a witness, like i.e. your girlfriend. But yeah, setting up the security camera is a good idea, and you know, I let my roommates know he's doing it so they can take the steps. Yeah, because he absolutely needs to be fucking reported for this. Like, that's not fucking okay. We think it may be related to school. Okay. But you were still sulky during the holidays, so we're not sure. I assume you tried asking her? Of course. That was the not fun part of yesterday. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Zai. The fun part was I got to upgrade my PC monitors. Nice. Okay, so, of course, she clams up immediately. We tried together, we tried separately. Well, I guess if Ash can't get it out of her, I never even stood a chance. Why do you say that? Rockin' 227 OLED 1440p monitors now? Nice! I mean, you know why. I'm not around enough. She's not used to talking to me. I get that. I'm not complaining. I knew that would be the trade-off. You do look sad when you say that, though. Well, I knew what I was doing when I accepted this job. No use crying over it now. And Ash has such a good rapport with her. But right now, she won't talk to him either. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it's harder to speak to your loved ones, especially when you are a little person with big emotions. Yep, that's a good point. Well, in fact, I happen to agree with you on that. I do think she may find it easier to open up to someone who's not her parents. So I was thinking, how about I leave Erica here while I go, say, help Ash unpack? Of course. You know, Vin is always happy to care for her. Amazing. You really are a gem, MG. And so is Vin. In that case, Erica, I'm going back upstairs. Okay! See you later, MG. See you later. Erica is very cute, but yeah, something's obviously going on with the kid. I held her in my heart, she paid me no mind, but it was worth the lie. Oh, okay. And then, do we have another customer? Erica's a baby, right? Oh, hello. I wonder what is she a yokai? Hi. Good evening, Yuki-san. Oh, okay. How was work tonight? A little quiet. Ah, yes. With this heat, many people eat at home. It's harder to make the case for a hot meal, isn't it? Probably. The restaurant will be busy again when the temperatures fall. Perhaps. I'm sure of it. It's been feeling empty anyway, you know. I'm sorry, Yuki-san. How have you been coping? Lots of work. It's pretty impressive what you're managing to get done. I'm glad to have Vin's help in the cafe. I can't imagine running a whole restaurant on my own. No choice. Have you considered hiring some help? Yes, but no. Too soon? And no one fits right. Anyway, it's too hot. Maybe easier in the fall. I bet it will be. Well, let's at least get you relaxing a bit. We have hot drinks and cool drinks as usual. What would take your fancy? An iced Tohika, please. Oh, okay, so iced Tohika. Okay. No, we need it iced. Okay, Hohika. Oh, there it is. Okay. Iced Hohika. We know how to make this now. Ta-da! Ooh, fancy. Fancy. And here's your iced Hohika, straight out of the jug. Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. I'll leave you to it then. Jake, stop it. Oh my god, seriously? Jake, quit it! Jake! Oh my god, seriously, he is not listening.
Jake!
Oh my god, this dog. Okay, Yuki's off in the corner. Ahem. Yes? How can I help you, Yuki-san? It's just... You can sing if you want. Oh. I thought I was being quiet there before you came in. No. Ouch. But it was nice. Oh, okay. That's very kind of you to say, Yuki-san. It felt like December on the 5th of July. And so the coffee is basically suspended in the air. Oh, okay.
That's so cool! I'd love to invent something like that.
I'm sure you will. You've already invented lots of things, right? And good evening, Yuki-san.
Hello. Hi. So your name is Yuki-san?
Yes.
I'm Erica.
Hello?
Are you new here?
No.
Aw, how come I've never seen you before?
You're usually in bed when Yuki-san comes by, Pumpkin.
Ah.
She owns the restaurant across the road.
Oh, the super cute restaurant with the Samporo in the window? I'd love to go there, but Dad always wants to cook.
Hey, I think you're pretty lucky to have a dad who's such a great cook.
Maybe. I'd love to try something new for a change, though. Also, restaurants are always so much fun. They're so lively and bustling and bright.
Oh.
Oh no, I said something wrong, didn't I?
No.
They don't have to be bustling and bright. I'm sure some great restaurants are quiet and dark. That would be really relaxing, too. I did say something wrong. I always say the wrong thing somehow. That's why people don't like me.
Huh? What the heck? Why would you say that, Erica-chan? Everyone likes you.
I promise they don't.
Oh, okay. I see.
What?
This looks like the kind of problem only one thing can fix.
What thing?
MG? Yes, I think I see what you mean. Ice
cream?
How about a float, Erica-chan?
Oh yay! I love that. Could I have some soy milk with lychee and a float?
Okay, so she wants, I don't know, is it cold? Is it hot? It might be cold. Yeah, Erica is definitely a baby. Yeah, I think it's cold, because she mentioned the lychee. Okay, so probably making like, okay, so soy milk is probably the base, right? And then we probably put ice cream in it, right? So we need the lychee fruit, and then probably soy milk. Okay, let's try this. Oh, so it's iced lychee soy milk? I don't think that's right. Oh, I think I did it backwards. Okay, trash. I think I was supposed to put the soy milk first. Okay, hang on. Okay, we want it cold. Okay, yeah, because she said soy milk with lychee and ice cream. Okay, so I screwed up. Okay, then ice cream. Okay, now let's try it. Okay. Oh, it's called a pink skiff. That's really cute. That's really cute. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in 1 minute. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, well, less than a minute. So I'm gonna take a stretch. I'm gonna take our next stretch break. We're gonna run the ads, and then we'll continue the day. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we are gonna serve pink skiff to Erica. A pink skiff coming right up. This tastes so good. It sure turned your frown upside down real quick. Poke. Uh-oh, kid's freaking out. Wow, okay. Something even ice cream can't fix? Must be serious. Oh gosh. Perhaps you want me to leave so you can tell your friends about it. No, that's not it at all. You seem nice. And is it worth running your problem past? Then is it worth running your problem past us? They say 2 heads are better than 1. Surely 4 heads are even better. That makes sense, but it's just, I don't think my problems are very interesting. They're interesting to us. They really are. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's school. Kinda. And Kaori. Oh, and Kaori? And Kaori? Oh, okay. And Kaori, who is at school, so I guess it's still school. Kaori? Is she the girl who sits next to you at school? She used to sit next to me, but she asked the teacher to move her. Oh, when was that? Like, right before the holidays, I guess? Or like a week before that, or something. Did she say why she wanted to move? No, but I sort of corrected her, I guess. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. She was humming a song and the lyrics were wrong. And I told her they were wrong. I just wanted to talk about the song, really. But that's not how it came across, I guess. And she looked annoyed at me. And then someone else said, how would I know the lyrics are wrong since I can barely speak Japanese anyway? Oh, crap. Uh-huh. That's ridiculous. Your Japanese is flawless. But I have an accent. Everyone in Japan has an accent. Right? Not everyone speaks Japanese the same way. People from Osaka speak their own way. People from Okinawa speak their own way. Back home, people speak the Hokkien. Yeah, exactly. But I have an English accent. That shouldn't matter. It doesn't keep you from getting top grades, right? Akemi said I'm cheating. Who the fuck is Akemi? And why are they accusing her of cheating? What was that? Akemi said I'm cheating. She said I only have top grades because mom does my homework for me. Oh, that's... Okay, so Akemi's an asshole. Is that true? Of course not. Mom doesn't have time for one. Plus, I wouldn't cheat. I hate cheating. Then what the girl says doesn't matter. You know the truth of your actions. That is what matters. But then people don't like me. Even my teacher got suspicious after that. Now I feel like she doesn't trust me anymore. Ash can talk to your teacher. No! No, 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 no! Promise you won't tell mom and dad anything. Please promise. Oh, okay, I promise. Zerika, puppy girl, she's adorable. I think she's, like, I think her mom is human, or I think her mom might be, what is it? The fox spirits? Right? Because her dad is a sprite, right? And he's really, like, furry with the pointy ears. And her mom appears human, but I think she might be a kitsune. Or like an inagami. Yeah, like a kitsune or maybe an inagami. Um, Me too? I promise. But why? If the other kids are being mean to you, I don't want them to worry about me. Mom is super busy. She's always working. She looks so tired all the time. I don't want her to be even more tired because of me. And Dad, he isn't that great with all that stuff in Japanese. Sometimes he asks me to translate for him. He's working so hard at home. I don't want to be a burden. Oh, God, kid. Oh, my God, kid. Children are not a burden to loving parents. Right? Yeah. I promise I won't say anything, and I won't. But I'm pretty sure Ash and Emmy can tell you're not doing great. They'd want to know what's going on. I'll think about it. The worst part is, now when I go see Granddad and Granny, it's like I'm forgetting some English words. Like, sometimes they say a thing, and it takes me a long time to figure it out. So I guess I'm not really from there anymore. But I'm not from here either. I'm kind of from nowhere. That's one way to look at it. Or perhaps it's just that you are from several places. And that makes you more interesting than most people. My classmates sure don't think so. Your science project's going well at least, right? Science project? Yeah. I'm making a thing for my school's summer science fair. It's like a little air con, but with salt. You put salt in water and you let it melt, and the air around it grows cooler. I'm still working out how to get the salt back, but I think I can just put it in the sun afterwards, so the water evaporates. That sounds like cooking. Yeah, I guess it is. It's not the same salt though, it's like a chemical salt. Not sure which one to use yet though. You know a lot. I really love making things, and I love science. It's so much fun to understand how things work. Plus my aircon doesn't use electricity, so it's good for the earth too. Well done on making so much progress. When do you need it done by, Erica-chan? End of summer break? Actually, there's a progress presentation at summer school next week, but I don't know if I want to show it. Huh? Wasn't that the whole point? They'll just say Mom made it anyway, and then they'll call me a freak. Oh boy, these kids are assholes. Oh boy. People always have opinions of others. That's a risk you must take if you want to live an honest life. Yes, and it would be a pity to let that hard work go to waste. Yep, Erica needs a hug. You spent months making that aircon, didn't you? I guess. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. I'd really love it if people used it. I thought Kaori would like it. She's always too hot, and her aircon at home is super cheap, and it always breaks. But I guess she doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. Huh? If you don't mind, once it's ready, I'll use it. Wow! I knew you were super kind, Yuki-san. You have a really kind face. I'm so glad we're friends. We are friends, right? Yes. Yay! I'm so happy. Now I have Din and G and you. And you'll make more friends soon, I'm sure. We'll see. But 3 friends is pretty good already. See, Vin, you're always useful to me. Okay. It's kind of a compliment from her. Oh, her mom's back. Mom! Okay, bags unpacked, flat cleaned. Ash is a force of nature, I swear. I don't know how I got so lucky. Mom, do you know Yuki-san? No, I haven't had the pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Emmy, Erica's mom. I hope she behaved tonight. She is very sweet. Yuki-san's my new friend. Is she now?
Yeah?
To be as quick to make friends as a 9-year-old. Yep, okay, so Erica's 9, okay.
Is it even harder when you grow up?
Even harder? Okay, I won't prod. But yes, making friends is a little more difficult after college, I find. Come to think of it, college is probably the best time. If you choose your field right, the other students will be your kind of people. Which isn't always the case in high school. And you have plenty of time on your hands to get to know each other. My best college friends are like family now.
Oh, like Auntie Millie?
Yes, exactly, like your godmother. But then after that, life gets in the way.
Yes, everyone is a professional connection or someone you just pass by.
That's exactly right.
Bonds forged later in life are rare and precious.
Here. I'm so sorry. I'd love to stay and chat a while longer, but it's time I bring you back up, Miss Erica. Ash is falling asleep where he stands, and he wants to say goodnight.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, guys. It's no trouble. Say goodnight to everyone, Erica.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Pumpkin and Demi.
Good night.
Good night, you two. Oh boy. Oh my. They're a really nice family. I'm surprised you never met Yuki-san.
I came here less often before.
Yeah, makes sense.
I should rest.
Have a good night, Yuki-san. Good night, Yuki-san.
Good night.
Aw.
Yay.
Do you need help, MG? I'm good. I'll rearrange some things behind the counter. Make sure everything's shipshape so I don't have to deal with it on Monday. And I'll probably call it a night as well. Okay, then I'm gonna go see if there's a concert on TV tonight. Enjoy! And Vin?
Yeah?
If there's ever anything bothering you or making your life hard, you know you can talk to me, right? Or to the many people who come here and care about you. I'll bear it in mind. All right. Go enjoy your concert then. Will do. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Sunday, MG. Aw, Vin. I love Vin. Vin is adorable. Vin is cute and sweet. This year I want to look in your eyes until the summer dies. Oh boy, that's quite the lyrics. Iced tea, simple yet an eternal summer favorite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what day are we on? I think we're on like day 4, right? Yeah, I think we're on day 4. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. Alright. River folk in conflict. Cross-generational rift casts shadow over community. Uh-oh. That's not good. It feels like summers are getting hotter every year. Apparently, it got over 40 degrees in Gunma today. Japan could use one giant parasol to block out the sun. Who's our customer today? Oh, it's Jun! Ah, Jun-san! Hey, MG. Ugh. Long day? Yes. A little tired, I suppose. May I order something? Of course. What would you like? Anything cold and quick would be great. Anything cold and quick? Okay, what can we make that's cold and quick? Oh, you know what? We could do... I think we could do like espresso, but like cold. Okay. Okay, cold. So maybe, yeah, so cold espresso would do coffee. Wait, did I not? Oh, I messed up. I made it wrong. Okay, wait, no, we want cold. What the heck? That should be right. Oh, it must be, okay, hang on. Oh my gosh. My freaking controller is freaking out. Okay. Yeah, iced coffee. At least I think it's iced coffee. Yeah, it should be, yeah, it should be cold, and it should be iced coffee. I think this is right. Here's your drink. Thanks. Is it good? Ooh, you must have been quite thirsty. Indeed I was. Then please take your time and relax as long as you like. Hi, Junsa. Ah, Finn? Yes? Ooh. Oh. My goodness. What happened to me? Okay. Is he okay? I thought I was ready. I truly did. But once on stage, I completely fell apart. Some professional I am. Oh no, June. Would you like another drink? No, I'm all right, thank you. I hope you'll excuse my low spirits. I might scare off any walk-ins. Don't worry, this place was never exactly bustling. Huh. Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. It's fine, Jun-san. Besides, I prefer it this way. You truly are a peculiar owner. Yes, I get that a lot. Truth be told, that is why I love this place. Take one step outside and it's a swirling ocean of neon and noise. But here, it's always quiet. As if it stands apart from the city itself. That's how it was designed. This stillness in the chaos. It has saved me more than once. But this time, I fear it's already too late. My career may very well be over. Oh gosh. I don't know what happened, Jun-san, but your career won't end in a single night. Thank you for the support, but the world seems to think otherwise. How do you mean? Look online. I bet all the trolls are having a field day by now. Uh-oh, is it bad? Is it bad? Okay, wait, stories. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. Something like a dragon. Oh, okay. Have a good feeling about today. I just got the best ending with my love interest in Magic Messenger. I saw Cactus Man on the train. Cool. Almond rice, cooking time, too long. Eggs on medium flame for 30 seconds only before. Okay. Sending love to everyone waiting in line tonight. Please be kind to staff and one another. Updates as soon as we hear anything. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so... I don't know. Jun-san. What are they saying? That I am a coward? All washed up? They would not be wrong. Did something happen at the concert tonight? No, nothing happened. It ended before anything could. I'm not sure I follow. Well, the show was cancelled. Cancelled? Yes, as improbable as that sounds, it is the truth. My manager was exasperated. Uh-oh. But Jun-san! Okay, we have another post? Okay. Okay, important note is tonight's Zip Deep City performance has been canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. We apologize for the short notice and inconvenience caused. Ticket information will be updated. Uh-oh. Neko Papa took some of the local trains up to Nagasaki. The hills are no joke. Happy to take a ride on the trolley. Aw. Dang. But Jun-san. Oh, they moved over. No one's perfect. We all have days when things just don't go right. That may be true, but this is different. If anything, I felt fine. I thought I was ready to get back to things. But then the rehearsal began and I stepped on stage. Suddenly, I could not breathe. Oh crap, he had an anxiety attack. My heart was pounding so fast. Yep, I know what that is because I've had it happen to me. Yep, it's a panic attack and it sucks. And my fingers would not find the chords. I could not even open my mouth, let alone sing. Yeah, that's a panic attack. I felt the crew waiting in silence, and then they started whispering. Everyone was watching me and whispering. And I felt like my chest was being crushed. Yep, anxiety, panic, it fucking sucks. And that was it. I sank to the floor. Of course, the rehearsal could not go on. They decided to cancel the concert. The agency must have suffered a serious loss. That must have been really hard on you. Are you feeling any better now? Ah, yes, I am. After resting in the dressing room for about an hour, I could breathe normally again, but the shame did not go away. Dude, there is no shame in that. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes we just get overwhelmed. It's, sometimes we're not sure. Sometimes we feel fine. And then something triggers it. And, it does not, there is no shame in that, man. Like, it happens. I've had it happen to me. And yeah, it fucking sucks. And it's awful. But you do the best you can and you take a breath and you just try to give yourself some grace. So I grabbed my guitar and slipped out the back door as if I was running away. Pathetic, isn't it? Nope, no it's not. Not at all. Maybe your body was crying out for help. Honestly, I think canceling was the right call, Jun-san. You were always so kind, Vin. I wish my manager could hear you say that. So that's how you ended up here? Actually, after I left the venue, I just wandered through the back alleys aimlessly. Then I passed by this little bar. They were doing an open mic night. Next thing I knew, I was inside. Luckily, the place was full of tourists. No one knew who I was. I sat there, had a drink, listened to the music, and then somehow I wanted to sing. Strange, isn't it? Right after my meltdown at rehearsal, but I sang. I could sing there. A very old song from my amateur days. Oh, what kind of song? Would you... Yes? Would you perhaps like to hear it? We'd love that, Jun-san. That would be awesome. If you don't mind, of course. Huh, not at all. It goes like this. 100 rivers calling me. Okay. Beneath the city's blue glow, I try to follow one of them, but I never really know. The night just keeps going on. The night just keeps going on. Oh. That's a nice song. Okay. That's a beautiful song, Jun-san. Yes, you truly do have a gift. Thanks. It's a song I wrote when I had just moved to Tokyo. The melody and the lyrics are pretty slapdash, and it never really got finished. But it still takes me back to how I felt back then. Sad, lonely, but somehow still beautiful. I used to sing songs like this. Songs that came from the heart. Aww. Maybe he should work on finishing that song. Poor guy, he's really going through it.
Good evening.
Ah, Kenji-san. And I'll let you take care of Jun-san. Yes, of course. Thank you for coming by again.
Ah, yes. Well, it's been such a hot day.
It certainly has. Still in your suit, I see.
Oh, this? I had a little errand at the office, actually. I could have gone in casual clothes, but somehow it just didn't feel right.
I think I get it, Kenji-san. Old habits die hard, huh? Maybe your suit isn't ready to retire.
I guess not. Huh? Oh, is that?
Is something wrong?
Ah, no, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm truly sorry for the other day. I really embarrassed myself. I swore I'd never drink like that ever again.
Don't worry about it, Kenji-san. I'm just glad to see you back. Please stay as long as you like.
Thank you, you're very kind. I'm truly humbled.
Why is he side-eyeing June? You're just tired, Jun-san. You didn't do anything wrong. I hope you're right. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not keep doing open mics every now and then? Could be good therapy before you're back on the big stage. Perhaps it's worth a try. You, sir, over there. May I help you with something?
So you really don't recognize me. I knew who you were right away, but I guess you can't say the same about me.
I am really not sure what you're talking about, but if you know me, you must know I'm blind. I can feel your stare, though. Have we met before?
Wait, you're blind?
Yes, he's blind.
I didn't know that, actually. Sorry. But maybe that's a blessing.
I beg your pardon?
You didn't even have to see what we saw. What the river saw.
The river? What about the river? Wait, are you a Kappa?
Yes.
Oh. In that case, I do understand. You have every right to resent me. To resent us. I'm sorry that our dragon powers turned out to be so limited. Oh, right. I think June's a dragon. I truly am.
One apology doesn't undo the past.
I know that all too well. What else am I supposed to do? No apologies could ever suffice.
I'm so sorry, MG-san, but before I cause any more trouble, I think it's best that I leave now.
No, you can stay. The blame lies entirely with me. I am truly sorry. I really mean that. But allow me to correct just one thing.
Huh?
I saw it too. All of it. But when they filled in my river, I lost my connection to it along with my sight. Oh, he's like Haku. Right in Spirited Away. His river, he was the dragon. He was probably right, like where the dragon was like the guardian of the river, but the river disappeared, so the dragon's powers, like, he forgot who he was. So yeah, so Jun's a dragon guardian, but it sounds like, but they did that to his river, and then his eyesight was gone, so that's why he's blind. So he's a dragon.
And now you want my pity? Are you serious? That only makes it worse. You saw it happen and still did nothing.
I know, but I'd rather tell the truth than be misunderstood.
Ah, how typical of your kind. Such a selfish excuse. When our rivers were dried, our dwellings destroyed, our families forced to relocate, you were meant to protect us. You and yours. But you left us.
We did not leave you. There just was nothing we could do. The pace of development was beyond our... No, forget it. I'd just be making another selfish excuse, wouldn't I? And honestly, I'm exhausted tonight.
It has been far too much for one day, so I really should be going. Oh boy. So they were counting on the dragons to protect their rivers, and that didn't happen. Oh. Jun-san. Nothing you could do? Just unbelievable. May I order something now? I need to cool my head a bit. Of course. I'll have an ice cold coffee. Extra milk, please. I get why he's mad, but I understand where Jun-san is coming from too. Like, when he mentioned that the development was too fast, it's like, yeah, basically they probably couldn't fight the progress. Like, maybe they built faster than the dragons could do anything. Okay, so he wants an iced coffee with extra milk. Okay, so it's probably cold, right? So we'll probably do coffee, and I think usually when the game asks for extra milk, is we have to do 2 milks. Okay, let's see. Ooh, iced Olay. That's lovely. Yeah, so it sounds like Jun is a dragon, and he's a blind dragon because they developed his river. Here you go, 1 iced Olay. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Ooh, that helped. I feel a bit more level-headed now. I'm glad to hear that. I apologize for earlier. I seem to make a commotion every time I come by. That's alright, Kenji-san. You see, between water dragons and kappas... Ah! Okay, so that's why he's blue. He's a water dragon. You see, between water dragons and kappas, there's quite a bit of history. So it seems. So they expected the water dragons to protect them, and it didn't happen that way. Oh! Jun-san? Did you forget some... That's not Jun-san. Who are you? Hey. Oh, welcome. Wait, I think this is Makoto-san's roommate. Huh? He's not here? I really thought I'd find him. Are you looking for someone? Pretty lady. Yeah, I like her cat tattoo. Yeah. Oh, wait. That album cover. Then this has to be the place. Alright. Here goes. Excuse me. Is this Jun's favorite cafe? I beg your pardon? I mean, Jun comes here a lot, doesn't he? Hi everyone! Hi Stardust! Oh my goodness. Stardust, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, how was Peak? I love that name, not gonna lie. Stardust and a meat sack, right? It's a good name. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I am doing great. Just made it to the peak. It was amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. And yes, thank you for the name, love. Yeah, everyone, please go follow Stardust and the Meat Sack. You can check out, you can go check them out. Check out the, hang out with them and their lovely community. Go give a follow. Go say hello. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute cozy games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We're enjoying Coffee Talk Tokyo. It's awesome. Been waiting forever for it, and it's here, and it's so good. It's really good. Like, I love the first 2 Coffee Talk games, and Coffee Talk Tokyo is absolutely delivering. It's really, really good. Love a new game you want to get. I've been waiting forever, and it's here, and it's awesome. We're having a good time with it. Yeah, so this girl just came waltzing in. Yeah, we really like Vin. So Vin is the person with the pink hair. They're really cool. And they have like they have prosthetic hands. Right? And then we have Kenji, who's a Kappa, and we just met this girl. I think this is Blue.
I think this is Makoto's roommate. Yeah, we've been having fun making the drinks and doing all the things. Um, yeah, so, yeah, and of course, Stardust and anyone who came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run, or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do, to take care of you. Um, yeah, Kenji kind of, yeah, we just figured out about Jun. I had wondered what kind of yokai Jun was because of, like, his color and the way he talked about the fact that he's blind. And then, so him being a water dragon makes a lot of sense. So it's like, oh, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, so I do like her tattoos. Like, she has this really cute, like, little kitty cat tattoo on her arm. I mean, June comes here a lot, doesn't he? It is 1:30 a.m. here, but we'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries, Stardust. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good rest. I'll take that as a yes. What about tonight? Oh gosh. Well, wait. You mean he was here? Oh, hello. Hello, Scarlet Moth. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, hi, hello. Norl, you want to do the shout out, please? Scarlet Moth has brought the eclipse to the raid. Give us the lamps. Wait, do I have lamps? Welcome on in. Hello, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi, Arkham. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Mods, can you do a shout out for Scarlet Moth, please? Kitten. She might be doing something. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Hi Scarlet Moth. Welcome. How was your stream? Hello everyone. Hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of story games, lots of, RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. The stream was a vibe. Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, we're playing Coffee Talk Tokyo tonight. But yeah, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, farm sims, cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Norl might have stepped away. She has a cat that's kind of chaos. So there we go. You're playing games. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, so welcome on in, everyone. We're glad you're here. Feel free to like chat or just enjoy a nice lurk. Yeah, and thank you for the follows. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there's no pressure to. Yeah, and of course for anyone who came out, Scarlet, sounds like my kind of vibe. We were playing Coffee Talk Tokyo as well. Oh, you are nice. Yeah, we're on I think chapter 4. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I think we're on day 4. Yeah, so if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, or for anyone who's trying to avoid spoilers, no worries. I know streaming takes a lot of spoons. So yeah, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, this girl knows that June was here. I think this might be Makoto's roommate. Yeah, she's like, he was here. She's like, wait, you mean he was here? I didn't say that. Yep, we did not say that. Which means he definitely 100% was here. So, mister, you saw Jun? Jun, you mean that blue guy? Yes, that's him. When was it? An hour ago? Half an hour ago? Girl, this is not it. Kenji's not, he just left. Oh boy. Wait. You mean just now? No way. Oh, and she's gone. Okay. And she's gone. He should have stayed if he had plans to meet someone here. He did not. He doesn't know that girl. Such a nuisance. Oh boy. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing.
Hmm.
Okay. Because we're on the same part, I will do a lurky. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid, Scarlet. It was so nice to meet you. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, okay. She really went outside to chase him? Girl, ma'am, I local cat. Ugh, I don't see him anywhere. I missed him by this much. Dang, if only that damn customer hadn't held me up. I totally could have caught him. You know how that sounds, right? Just like, girl, you know how that sounds, right? Such a bummer. My vibe is totally ruined. Aw, man. Oh boy. You're so lucky, mister. You got to meet June. As if I wanted to meet the likes of him. Huh? What do you mean? It's June we're talking about. The musical genius behind the legendary album Midnight River Lights. Never heard of it. Yeah, her tattoo is really cool. It's like, oh, it's actually 2 kitty cats. It's like 2 cute little kitty cats on her arm. Whoa. Seriously? You'd have to live under a rock to not know who June is. That man is famous? Of course he is. A top-tier musician. You really don't know?
No, I don't. And I couldn't care less about someone like him.
Whoa, dude. What's your problem? Did something happen between you two?
That's none of your concern.
Of course it is. I'm a fan. You're a stalker is what you is. Is what you are, girl. Like, seriously, she really went outside to, like, try and chase him. I'm a fan. If something's going on with June, I want to know. That's what being a fan means.
Good grief. Huh. It's not as if I had some personal feud with him, but his kind was supposed to protect us Kappas. And when it truly mattered, they did nothing. Many of us were driven from our homes.
And you blame June for that personally? That doesn't sound fair.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, maybe not. But I still think it's a waste.
A waste? What exactly am I wasting?
Well, you know. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Just put these on and listen.
Just a
Here it goes.
Oh.
Make sure you listen from the intro, okay? Ah, now you're making me want to sing. La 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 la.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Vin? Do we still have enough ice cream in stock? I'm not sure. I'll go take a look. Okay. Is he actually... If I close my eyes, I still feel your call. But I can't find the shore anymore. Da-da-da, doo-da-la-la. Oh, your lost river.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a crack in the cup. Oh, I think Kenji posted something. Or maybe he didn't. Okay. Domestic excellence achieved. The new Kazuko Mart chicken is huge. Oh boy. LOL. Blue note. Some of you were using June Live hashtag June Live cancel like it's a free pass to be horrible. Okay. Everyone's disappointed, me too, but please, no wild speculation. Let's wait for an official update. June's health and the team's safety come first. Yep. Oh gosh. Okay. I should toss it. Could be dangerous. Was it Wednesday for non-burnable trash? It's almost gone, MG. I'll restock it tomorrow. Good to know. The heat's really starting to kick in. I bet we'll be making tons of floats. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. So,
It's a good song.
Right? I knew you'd say that. That's one of Jun's songs.
Oh,
Now see what I mean? Wouldn't it be ways to stay mad at him? You might have never known a song like this existed. Besides, come on. Everyone's got a past. But Jun's out there now making amazing music. Helping people, me included. Isn't that what really matters?
I'm not quite sure about that.
That's why I wanted to see Jun today, to thank him in person for everything. What a bummer, man. Excuse me, miss, so you're a fan of Jun-san? Sure am. I'm his ride or die. And perhaps a friend of Makoto-san? Yep. He's the one who told me about this place. That's what I thought.
You know Makoto?
Sure do. I'm his roomie.
Ah,
Wait a sec. Are you, by any chance, Kenji-san?
indeed I am.
I knew it. Makoto's told me all about you.
I imagine it was mostly complaints.
Not necessarily. Anyway, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you.
I was right, it is Blue.
Welcome to Coffee Talk, Blue-san. I'm MG, the owner here. And I'm Vin, the assistant here. Oh, right. This is a cafe, huh? Totally slipped my mind. Well then, since I'm already here, guess I'll grab a drink? Of course. What can I get for you? I've been talking non-stop tonight, so my throat's kind of killing me now. You got anything good for that? I know just the drink for you. It's our original blend, warm tea with yuzu and honey. Ooh, yuzu and honey is so good. Very soothing and quite popular with performers in the area. Oh, that sounds perfect. Then I'll have that yuzu and honey tea, please. Okay, so I can't remember if it's cold or hot. I think it's hot. So we're gonna need tea, yuzu, and honey. Okay, no, yeah, it's hot. Okay, so we're gonna need tea, and then we're gonna need, where the heck? What is that? Okay, there's the yuzu, and then there's the honey. Okay. Ooh, I do love the drink. Ooh, Hato Yuzu Mitsu. So that's the music. It looks really neat with like the lemon. Yeah, like it looks really pretty. Okay, here we go. All right, here you go. Our special Hato Yuzu Mitsu. Ah, even the name's kind of cute. Oh yeah, that really hits the spot. I can feel it soothing my throat. You know, for folks like us in customer service, we've got to take care of our voices, right? Exactly, it's one of our most important tools. Please come by anytime for another cup. Yeah, will do. Anyway, I still can't believe it. I just wanted to see Jun so bad. I ran straight over here from work. Oh, you work close by? Yeah, at the konbini just around the corner. Oh, she works at a konbini. Okay. I work mostly night shifts. I know the place. It always looks super busy. And night shifts must be tough. Huh, aren't you working one right now? Still working at a konbini is next level. Utility bills, hot snacks, postal stamps, all taken care of in one place. You're basically a customer service superhero. Yeah, no kidding. You know, tonight it was the cigarettes that got me. Cigarettes? Yeah, right at the end of my shift, some idiot comes in and orders my brand name. Like, just say the number, man. Oh, sorry, you lost me. Oh, right. So we've got tons of cigarette brands, right? There are like 200 or something? Dang, that's a lot.
Whoa, that many?
Yeah, and no way anyone can memorize all that, so we manage them by number. Like, one is mild 9, 2 is happy strike, something like that. That makes sense. But this old guy, he only ever says Makiba. Even when I ask for the number, he just goes Makiba. Turns out he's farsighted or something and can't see the labels. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick it himself. Oh, okay. We have an ad break coming up. You want to say goodnight?
Yes.
Ron's gonna say goodnight.
Yes. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. I love you most of all, Mama.
Love you too.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. We have to run the ads. We have an ad break coming up in like 15 seconds. So we're gonna take a stretch break. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, snacks, food. You know, just get up, take a little stretch break. Okay, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ads should be over. Sorry, I snuck off, for your new treat. Oh yeah, we had a couple of raids, kitten, but I got it. So we're talking to Blue here. Yeah, so she let the old man, like, pick out his cigarettes. Even though they're technically not supposed to let them behind the counter. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick it himself. Okay. Yikes! If your boss finds out, you're in big trouble. It's sleepy time, hot cocoa, so it took me a moment. Yeah, no worries, kitten. We're good. Yeah, but I was super low-key about it. Makiba, huh? Now that takes me back. I'm surprised they still sell those. You know it, mister? Yes, my father used to smoke them. When I was a kid, he sent me out to buy a pack. Whoa, that's wild. Well, it wasn't a big deal back then. At least not until the laws changed. What? No way. Back in the day, anyone could buy cigarettes and beer easily. Even from vending machines on the street. Yep, true. Exactly. Man, I wish I could have worked in a store back then. These days, with all the ID checks and age verification, it's such a pain. And some customers totally flip out when you ask. It's so unfair. Like, I'm just doing my job, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, times sure have changed, huh? I mean, if you posted about sending a kid to buy cigarettes these days, you'd get roasted in seconds. Roasted? You mean actually burned? That seems a bit extreme. No. No one monitored that thing. Nope, no one monitored that thing. Nope. As Gen X and millennials, our parents just like left us to the wilds. So, cigarette vending machines outside the old gas station in my hometown. Yeah, same with us. Like in some of the restaurants, they had like the vending machines with the cigarettes. Yeah, no one monitored them. Like anyone could just buy cigarettes. Like no questions asked. No. Also, the generation's buying candy cigarettes and chomping them now, right? Do you know what social media is? Like Toma.chill? Yep. Whoa. Don't tell me you've actually used it before? Yes, at my son's insistence, but I'm only there to look. He said if I wanted to see photos of my grandson, I had to make an account or something and follow him, whatever that means. Wait, you have a grandkid? I want to see. Show me. We were just discussing whatever. Pics first, discussion later. Yes. Just a moment. Oh, he's cute. Look at the cute little baby Kappa. Oh my god, he's adorable. Oh my god, he's so cute. Right? Like, oh my god, cute little baby Kappa. Wow, he's super cute. Looks like he's got your eyes, Kenji-san. Oh, do you think so? Actually, I just saw him yesterday. It was the first time in 2 months. And wow, I was really surprised. He's grown so much in such a short time. I know what you mean, Kenji-san. I've known some of our regulars kids since they were little toddlers. Blink once and they're suddenly twice the size. Exactly, it really is amazing. So I held him, sang to him. He held onto my finger with his tiny little hand. It truly was a wonderful time. That sounds special. It certainly was. Until, well, did something happen? Ah, yes. Actually, it's about my son. I was playing with my grandson, when my son suddenly turned to me and said he's planning to take paternity leave. A whole year, no less. Ah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just the timing isn't great. He just got promoted at work. Oh, I get it. The old career versus parenting debate, huh? That's never an easy choice. Well, he agreed with me at first. He was going to leave most of the parenting to his wife. But after they talked it over, he changed his mind. Well, I kind of get where he's coming from. You can't exactly reschedule when your kids are little, right? Even so, why a whole year? Because... Okay, so I will say this as somebody who took maternity leave. Okay? Because babies, when they are that little, guess what? Their faces change every single day. And you may not notice it at first. That's why they tell you take lots of pictures. Like my grandmother, that was the best advice she gave me. Take tons of photos. Take tons of photos, right? Of, of everything, right? Because, yeah, the baby, when they're that small, their faces change a little by little every day, right? And then, and they grow and they get bigger. So you don't want to miss those milestones with them. There are parents like his son who do not want to miss like getting to see, their kids' first smile, their first steps, seeing them crawl. Like they don't want to miss out on that time with them. It's very important to them. And babies, right? Babies, small children, a lot can change in a year. Like I said, their faces and their bodies change little by little every single day. So that first year is important. Isn't there some kind of middle ground? A way to protect his career too? He's being way too extreme. So I tried to explain all that to him. He said, I just want to be there, Dad. Because you hardly ever were. Ooh, ouch. Oof. Harsh words. Yeah, they hit me hard. I mean, I never wanted things to be that way. I had a family to provide for. But just as I tried to say that, his wife stepped in and the baby started crying. And all of a sudden I felt like I didn't belong there anymore. So I left. Oh gosh, Kenji. That must be hard, Kenji-san. But you don't need to fix everything all at once. You've got plenty of time now that you're retired, right? So just take it slow for now. Start making up for what was lost little by little. Perhaps you're right. Actually, after what happened with my son, I asked my wife out to see a movie. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, now we're talking. But she turned me down. Oh. So today is her reading day. And tomorrow is her photography day. Honestly, I was a bit hurt. It felt like she doesn't have any space left for me. For her husband anymore. Did he tell her that? Like, did he express that to her? Like, maybe you should tell her that. Or maybe it's like your suit, Kenji-san. Your suit. Old habits die hard. Ah, yes, that. Now I remember. I mean, while you were working all those years, she must have built up her own routines and daily habits. So just like you can't suddenly stop wearing your suit, maybe she can't suddenly change her routine either. Dang, boss! Dropping wisdom. You might be onto something. Maybe she was just a little confused, being suddenly asked out like that? So you think my wife was simply not ready? Huh, I hope that's all it is. I'm sure that's it, Kenji-san. I mean, it's probably the first time in years, right? That's true. Then even I would be like, huh? What's wrong with my husband for a sec? So don't give up. Try asking her again, okay? Bet she's already looking up movies at the nearby theater. You're awfully optimistic. Anyway, I shall get going now. Aw, come on.
The night's still young.
I've got a train to catch, sadly. Still, it was nice speaking with you, Blue-san. Please give my regards to Makoto.
You got it. But before you go, let me just say one last thing. It would be a waste not to give new things a shot. Just like Jun's song. It was surprisingly good, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Good surprise, bad surprise. Either way, it's still a surprise.
Oh dear, I really must be going now. Well then, until next time, good night everyone.
Good night, Kenji-san. Good night. Nighty-night.
Wow.
So he's got to get used to retirement, I guess. Kenji-san is really funny. I didn't get to see Jun, but I had an awesome chat anyway. Speaking of, I hope Jun's okay. I saw some nasty stuff online. Sounds like he had a pretty rough night. Yeah, he's been through a lot lately. The tabloids are writing all sorts of nonsense about him. Man, being an artist is really tough. I mean, like, his songs save his fans, but they can't ever save him, you know? Right? Sometimes I feel so powerless as a fan. Yeah, I get that. But hey, just being a fan already means something, you know? I hope you're right. So, which song was it? The one that saved you? Sorry. That came out of nowhere. It's just, I really get it. Junsan's music helped me too. So, getting a little nosy now, huh? Oh, if you don't want to. Nah, it's all good. Let's see. I could list a bunch of songs, but if I had to pick just one, I'd go with Color of Darkness. Oh, I love that one. It's an actual masterpiece. Even the dark has a shade of its own. Perhaps the color you have never known. Yes, that line, it's so good. You totally get it, huh? You know, back when I hit rock bottom, I stumbled on that song totally by chance. And I was like, if your whole world is as dark as it gets, why not paint it yourself, you know? And boom! That was like a revelation. Even if things were still rough, they just felt lighter. It's like I could finally take my life into my own hands. I see. Wait, but... Isn't that kind of a different take on the lyrics? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I always thought it meant something like, even in hard times, you can still find a little hope. Like, it's all a matter of perspective, sort of thing. Yeah, could be. I do like that you have a different take. Lyrics are meant to be open to interpretation, right? What really matters is whether they move your heart. Fair enough. Either way, it's a damn good song. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, did you know this? When June wrote, Who's Pretty Star Lady? Her name is Blue. Her name is Blue. She's a fan of June's music, and she's Makoto's roommate. Like, she actually came to the cafe looking for June. Okay. When June wrote Color of Darkness for his first album... Oh, shoot. What's wrong? Just remembered. I've got an early shift tomorrow. Yeah, she has a cute cat tattoo. I'm covering for someone. That sounds rough. Yeah, she has a star tattoo. She has the cute little kitty cat tattoos. Ugh, I'm already dreading it. But you know the worst part? The uniforms are so lame. But hey, your outfit's cool. Those gloves or whatever, they look super cyberpunk and stylish. That's actually their prosthetic hands. Totally fits the vibe of this neighborhood if you ask me. Actually, these aren't gloves. They're prosthetics. Oh. I got into an accident a while back and had to undergo a pretty big surgery. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, it's okay, really. Looks like you've been through some serious stuff, Vinson. But hey, you do look cool. Oh? Thanks. That really means a lot. And you're a fan of June, right? Then that makes us both Junikos. Oh, that's cute. Junikos? That's cute. That makes us both Junikos? Is Blue flirting? I sense flirting. Yeah, I think she might be flirting a little bit. Oh, right. I actually run a fan page for him. Wow, that's awesome. The page is called June Nation, so check it out. And don't forget to follow my account. I'll make sure to follow you back. Sure thing. Great. Okay, I've got to get up really early, so I'm heading out now. But this place is awesome. I'll be back. You'll be seeing a lot of me, Vincent. Oh yeah, I think she's totally flirting. Consider yourself warned. Let's talk more about June's music next time. Yeah, I'd love that. Alright, catch you later. Good night, Blue Sun. Yeah, Ben's blushing. Oh my god, they're so cute. Good night. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're both so cute together. That was cute. Oh my god, that was really cute. Phew. You look pretty hyped. Huh? Do I? Strangely enough, I'm not feeling tired yet. That's good to hear. But this pain just comes out of nowhere sometimes. And when it does, feel free to take the day off. Yeah, I will. Thank you, MG. No problem at all. Okay, let me check that fan page she was talking about. Okay, yay! Ginger latte. Yep, ginger lattes are also really, really good. Okay, I think this is day 5. I think this is day 5. Day 5. All right, August 4th for the summer. All right. Japan's labor crisis. Too many low-paying jobs, too few applicants. Oh no. Oh no. The heat is a little less bad today, but it's so damp out. The Warhammer Skulls event? What's Warhammer Skulls event? I got hungry, so I got myself a little bowl of sour cream and onion chips. Besides that are pickle chips, but I decided to go with sour cream and onion. Okay, so it's damp out. Prime conditions for a thunderstorm. Uh-oh. It's when the Warhammer company shows off games. Oh, okay, so like a showcase. Okay. Prime conditions for a thunderstorm. Vin? Never mind. Good day for them to take a rest. Yeah. Alright. Who's our customer tonight? Oh! Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Good evening. Evening, MG. I bumped into Yuki-san outside. I was just thanking her for keeping Erica company the other night. It's no trouble. Can I fix either of you two a drink? Actually, yes, please. Unless you'd like to go first, Yuki-san? No. All right. So then, it It's so damp today. I think I need something crisp. Crisp, is it? How about something with ginger? Oh, right. Ginger is a great idea. A very cold yashiame on a hoika base would work great, actually. What the hell? Okay, I gotta figure that out now. So maybe... Okay, so I think it has to be cold. Okay, yeah, it sounds like she wants it very cold. So it sounds like it's the hoika, and then maybe, okay, and then maybe ginger and honey. Okay, let's try that. Ooh! That looks really cute. That looks really freaking cute. Dang, that's cute. I love that. Here's your hiyashi ame and misan. Okay, let's take a picture. Let's take a picture because that's cute. Does she like it? How lovely! You know, my grandmother used to make me these in the summer. Oh. Her own mother was from Kansai and taught her how. She used rice syrup rather than hoika as a base. But it was the same idea. Were you too close? Sometimes we were. Sometimes we weren't. She was very kind to me, but very traditional. She didn't approve of my decision to study in the UK, but we loved each other very much. I'm a little sad she never got to meet Ash. Oh, perhaps she stuck around to sneak a peek anyway. At least I like to think so. Anyhow, MG, spill the beans. Did Erica say anything last time? Huh? Sounds like she did. No, she... Your poker face is absolutely tragic, you know that? Erica's a good kid. That's kind of you to say. I like to think so, but parents are never very objective. She's sweet and ambitious. Impressive for her age. Oh, I'm very glad that's how she comes across. To be honest, Ash is the one who can take credit for all that. When she's misbehaving, that's when you start to see my influence. Oh gosh. That joke doesn't seem to make you laugh very much. How perceptive of you. Truth be told, Ash spends a lot more time with Erica than I do. So it's a little hard for me to feel like I have a hand in her achievements. I don't know your family very well, but children are only as good as the worst of their education. Don't you think? You're saying there's always teamwork involved in parenting, huh? Perhaps you're right, Yuki-san. Thank you for this kind reminder. It's a bit difficult to keep trusting myself when our family model is so rare around these parts. Yes, but hey, Erica seems happy enough. Or used to be, I suppose. She will be again. You seem very sure. Oh boy. Yuki-san, you also know something I don't. Oh boy. MG? We are bound to secrecy, Emi-san. But I concur with Yuki-san. Erica-chan wants to deal with things her own way for now. There may be value in letting her try. Huh. Alright then. Keep my daughter's secrets. I'll trust your collective judgment for now. But that child better start talking soon. I'm sure she will. Yuki-san, can I perhaps make you something to drink? Yes. What are you in the mood for today? May I have my usual, please? A hoika then, is it? A hoika, please. Okay, so we have to make it cold. It's actually usually cold. Okay, so... Right, hoika, 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 brew. There we go. Yay! And 1 Hohika coming up. Thank you. So good. You really like Hohika, Yuki-san? It brings back memories. My partner was fond of Hohika. She liked it better than any other drink. Oh, okay. Although it's a simple tea, she had strong opinions about the type and quality of the roast. We spoke about it on our first date, in fact. Did she order a Hohika? Of course. And she found it mediocre. Oh, but this one is very good. She'd have liked it. I'm flattered, Yuki-san. So, how did you become a regular of this fine establishment, Yuki-san? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I work across the road. I'm the owner of Fuyu. Fuyu? Wait, really? We used to go there every time we visited Tokyo before Erica was born. It was our favorite date spot with Ash. We've been meaning to go back since we moved here. But we never seem to find the time. Ah, please come by whenever you're able. Definitely. So what happened to the previous owner? That lady, she was called Hiromi, right? She was so sweet and such fun. Oh, I think Hiromi was her partner. Always a kind word for every customer. Uh-oh. Did I say something I shouldn't have? Hiromi. Yeah, that's a sad face. Passed away. Oh no, Hiromi passed away? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. She wasn't the owner. Or she was, but I was too. Oh. She was my partner. And she passed away a few months ago. Oh damn, Yuki's a widow. She's grieving. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Yuki-san, I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, yep, Yuki needs a hug. I truly had no idea. You couldn't have known. I never used to deal with customers before. That was her thing. Here, mine was just food. You were the chef of the place even back then? Yes. Well, it was always lovely food. Actually, Ash and I decided to try having Erica while eating your amu rice. I think it just put us in a family mood. So many hugs, right? Much like you said about parents. I imagine Fuyu is the product of both of you, and it's a wonderful place. Aww. Oh gosh, maybe if you showed up on Pix, okay, Fuku, maybe if you showed up on Pix we could reverse image search? Oh right, maybe if you showed up on Pix we could reverse image search. Do you even know what that means, Grandma? Oh boy. Rude? Oh boy. Ugh. Ugh. Well, this sucks. You don't say. That lot of help you are. You're an absolute brat, you know that? Oh boy. Good evening, Fuku-san. Ayame-chan. Ah, sorry. We're scaring the customers again, huh? Evening all. You must be wondering why I'm talking to empty space. You're the empty space. Please don't be alarmed. I happen to be traveling with a ghost. You can't see her, that's normal. Don't try to squint, it won't change a thing. This is just a temporary disturbance. The ghost is not angry. The heck I'm not. The ghost is not angry and won't harm you. She'll be returned to the world below as soon as matters have been resolved. In 300 years at this rate.
The ghost is also hugely irritating. It sounds like you got your spiel down, Fukusan. You only had to give it like 10 times today. So we good? Everyone's okay? I mean, yes, but... Can you... A little. She's translucent? Practically solid for me. Oh, Emmy can see her and so can Yuki. Oh. I couldn't even tell she was a ghost before. Hey, I'm right here. Oops, my apologies, you're right. Very sorry. It's one thing when people are rude because they can't see me. What's your excuse? It was just a bit surprising. Wait, hold on. You two can see her. Clear as day. Both of you? Fuzzy, but yes. Aha! Do you all know what this means? No. This means it's theory testing time. Ma'am, excuse me. You're human, right? I am, yes, and please call me Emmy. So Emmy is human? Then why does Erika look like a kitsune? Is it because her dad's a sprite? I'm Fuku. How do you do? You're all literally the first human that can see her. Are you sure you're human? Positive, yes. Unless my whole life to date has been a lie. So on the whole, let's go with I'm human. I see. And how about... My name is Yuki. Nice to meet you, Yuki-san. As a Yuki owner, you don't really have spirit attunement, right? Oh, Yuki's a Yuki owner. Okay. So Jun is a dragon, is a water dragon. And Yuki is the Yuki owner. Okay. As a Yuki owner, you don't really have spirit attunement, right? No. We are not known for being attuned to others in general. Makes sense. Okay, then it's not just overpowered attunement. Interesting. Hey, maybe that's a good thing? Maybe something happened on the way and I did what I had to do, and now I've stopped fading. What did you do on the way? Step into a very special puddle? Maybe. Not like you know a special puddle if you saw one. Well, go out and check then. Try talking to a random guy or something. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. I really need a drink. Actually, I probably need the kind of drink you don't serve here, but what can you make that's gonna take the sting out of this situation? Well, if you'd like something that reminds you of relaxing times, how about a mocktail? Made out of cold tea, of course. Oh, love that thought. Something like a mojito, tangy and minty, but with hojika. Okay, yeah, so basically making a mocktail, I guess. So something cold with hojika. We could probably do like hojika and some yuzu, maybe? I think it has to be cold. Yeah, she said she wants it cold. So maybe some some hojika, and maybe we can try the yuzu, and then some mint. Yeah, I think the mint. Okay, let's brew it. Okay, there we go. Aha! So it's called a chajito. Here you go, a chajito for an overworked meribito. Do you just come up with those on the fly? I try. Anyway, this is looking good. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a banger. Kind of amazing what you can do with a few ingredients. MG is a bit of a wizard. I can see that. If I can stick around Tokyo, or at least come back sometime, I'll definitely pop by. So I take it things aren't going as you hoped? Unless Ayami comes back with a whole of the city in tow just now, then no. We've made exactly 0 progress in 5 days. What seems to be the problem with her? Well, long story short, she can't pass, she's got something unresolved to resolve first, but she's lost her memory, so we don't know what that is. We've tried pretty much everything we could think of. I guess this sounds really out there to you. Not as much as you think. I haven't heard of a case exactly like this one, but I'm a researcher and my main field is the soul-body connection. Wow, seriously? Wait, what exactly does that mean? Basically, we're trying to find out if there's any proof of the existence of a soul across the many species around the world and the many belief systems. Not all souls work or are perceived in exactly the same way. We know ghosts exist and many other things besides. So the big scholarly debate is, are ghosts just an imprint left behind after someone passes? Or are they something that exists and keeps existing independently of the body? That's profound. Not gonna lie, that will make a difference to me though. Still have to deal with them just the same. I see. And what brought you to that, no offense, pretty niche research project? None taken. My grandmother was an Itako. Wait, what's an Itako again? Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, kitten. Yeah, we can do your song. Wait, does anyone know what an Itako is? I don't remember. Okay, Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. Love your face. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, wait. Her grandma was an Itako. Wait, I need to look it up because I'm like,
Means cousin, I think? Well, it's, I don't know. Itako and Itako. Itako. Oh! Her grandma was basically a blind woman who trained to become spiritual mediums in Japan. So that's what she means. So her grandma was like a spirit medium. Like, yeah. Yeah, Itako basically, her grandma was basically a spirit medium. So maybe that's why she could see Ayame. Night, kitten.
huh? Seriously, your grandma was a transistor? What now? Oh, sorry. That's how we call them in my workplace. People who have an affinity with dead souls. Interesting. Yuki-san, do you have anything like that in your heritage? Not that I know of. Oh, she's back. No special puddle? Nah. I am sorry, you know. I know. How are you feeling, Ayami-chan? Blah. We tried to go around half the city. We've been looking at magazines and stuff. At missing people's lists and police stations, at portraits on gravestones even, but we don't even have the start of a lead. I was hoping we'd find a pic of me with my name next to it, but no. It sucks. Okay, how about that? Let's look at the facts again. We have 2 more people who can see you. Yep. Let's figure out that part, and maybe that'll lead to some kind of clue. Can't stop you from trying. Good enough? So the first time we were here, that older guy couldn't see you, but the guy with the guitar could. June, I think? And MG was all weird and mysterious about it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna prod. The cute person with the prosthetics could see me too. but not well. Oh, who now? The person who works here? What person who works here? Start making sense, girl. I think Ayami-chan means my assistant Vin. So there was someone else who could see you. Might have been useful to mention that before. Give me a break, okay? They couldn't see me very well, but they could hear me. And they were a yokai? Vin is human. Another human. Their grandmother a transistor too? I don't think so. Help a girl out, Tenji. What do all of them and these two ladies here have in common? My leading theory was a connection to death, but... Oh. That would work. Wait, really? I lost someone close to me recently. Vin had a tough experience as well. The prosthetics, yes. Wow, okay. So if someone's been touched by death, or has an affinity with death in some way, they can see you. Well, that's gonna settle the ghost sightings debate once and for all. If the boss doesn't at least give me a raise when I tell him. Are you joking? You're making it about your promotion again? Uh-oh. I got carried away. Listen, I know we're stuck together and stuff, but I do want to help out. I actually do. I'm just really not looking forward to going back to work. I've been enjoying my time in Tokyo a lot more. Wait, did you basically just admit that you like hanging out with me? You're such a tsundere. Look who's talking! I know you love being around me. In your dreams. Wow. Anyway, people who almost kicked the bucket can see me. Great. Now what? Not sure. Well, that was a whole waste of suspense. Oh boy. And now we just sit here. Ice Lady, you look pretty awful right now. You having a sad? I guess that wasn't very sensitive of us, Yuki-san. What's the name of the person you lost? Hiromi. I'm very sorry. Want me to look her up in the register? The what? The register of the departed. We keep a record of every soul who's passed from the world of the living. If she's on it, that means she's made her peace and left the world with a light heart. Is that true? Yeah. For all my faults, I don't lie much, force a habit. Oh gosh. Then yes, I would very much like you to look. Please. Done. I'm gonna look and report back. You come by here often? Yes. I work across the road. Oh, the restaurant? That's why you smell amazing. I do? Yeah, you smell of dashi and seaweed and... is that ketchup? At least the sense of smell's still going strong. Should have called yourself Inu instead of Ayame. Proper hound. Ha ha. Can still smell, am still here. Won't get rid of me so easily. So, what do you cook that has all of that stuff in it? Almu rice and ramen. Oh, she makes almu rice and ramen? Almu rice and ramen. My favorites! You two should visit Yuki-san's restaurant. I take it you can smell things, Ayame-chan? Yeah. So you should still enjoy it. And for you, Fuku-san, it will be a treat. You're very kind to me. I'm only saying what I think. Ayame, I know, she's such... I know, Fuku's right. It's like calling her a tsundere. It's just like, girl, have you met you? Here's the thing. Back when I lived in the UK, and I hope you all take this the right way, but I didn't miss Japan very much. My family is sweet, but they can be traditional. I already knew my expectations weren't aligned with theirs, so in many ways, moving was a breath of fresh air. But I really miss Japanese water. Huh? Water? Like tap water? Yes. You're a crazy lady. Ayame. I know, that's rude. But seriously, Grandma, who misses water?
Because the water in Japan is different. I think it has like fluoride in it.
Like, you have to drink it so you don't die. I get it. But that's all there is to it. Can't even smell it. I understand. I thought you might. When I make broth for ramen, water is after all the main ingredient. Everything else I put in it, the dashi, the meat, the tare, still they must be cooked in the water.
Because you can drink the tap water without getting sick. Yeah, and they have like filters because like for some of the showers and stuff, like Toph talked about it, about like sometimes the water is hard, so they have like water softeners.
If you want to make ramen with the taste of Hakata, you need water from Hakata. And if you want to make ramen like in Sapporo, you need water from Sapporo. Exactly right! And the water in Cambridge is great to boil green peas. But it's useless for ramen. Wait, they boil green peas? They boil a lot of things they shouldn't. Don't get me started on British food.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So is water the reason you came back to Japan? It was part of it. Also, I found a man who was happy to support me the way I needed.
Hi Kuyameji, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? Yeah, I think we have to take a stretch break in a second, y'all. So I do apologize for that. Yeah, I can't snooze the ads anymore. Hi Kuya, how was your stream? Welcome on in everyone. I hope you are doing well. Okay, let me do the things. Hi Kuya, only British food I can find is pub food. There is actually good food, if you know where to look. Okay. Oh, how was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I hope it was good. Yeah, go follow Kuya, everyone go say hello. Yeah. I will be right back, but hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we have an ad break in like 40 seconds, so, yeah, sorry about that, for anyone who came along for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I will be back after the ads. It's to turn off the pre-rolls, and I need to take a stretch break anyway, so be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take a ad break. But yes. Yeah, and of course, Kuya. Thank you for the read. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, so we're right. So we're figuring out. Yeah, so we're talking to Emmy, and they can see. They can see Ayame. Stream was good. Finished the main quest of the region and started some side quests. Had to stop since it was getting late. Yeah, of course. I'm glad stream was good. And yeah, like I said, go follow Kuya. Everyone go say hello. Can check out some Final Fantasy VII. Can check out all kinds of cool story games. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, Kuya, no worries. You know, please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, we're playing some Coffee Talk Tokyo. I think we're probably gonna go for another hour or two. Okay, so I found a man who was happy to support me the way I needed. That's what she said. Ash is brilliant. He could have been a top English literature scholar, but he dropped it all in a heartbeat to become a stay-at-home dad. My family loves him, so there isn't much they could say. I got a great work opportunity too, but sometimes it's a little hard to live a life different from everyone else. Yes, Hiromi and I. We went hiding, but not many people knew. Oh, they didn't know they were together. Thank you all, Lurk, for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the read. They thought we were business partners. Oh. People see what they want to see. Yes. Back when I was a proper Merabito. Okay, so she is a Merabito. Back when I was a proper Merabito, when I walked the land, stayed at people's houses, and helped them out with this and that, they thought I was a lot of different things. Some thought I was a long-lost family member, or a runaway from some romantic sitch. One little old lady thought I was her bestie Yui. She was totally right in the head otherwise, but she was so sure I was Yui. Couldn't change her mind. We all tell ourselves stories about others. And then they become that story a little bit. Correct. Here's a theory for you, scientist lady. What if ghosts were all the stories ever told about the person who passed? Yo, Grandma, did you just call me made up? Cause I can tell you what's not made up. I want a drink, like, now. Of course, Ayame-chan, what would you like? What smells fun? Perhaps you'd like something a little spicy tonight? Ooh, sweet and spicy. That's a good thought. Okay, something sweet and spicy. Okay, so maybe we could give her chocolate? Yeah, maybe we could give her, like hot chocolate? What was it? Oh, the hot chocolate with like the honey and ginger, I think. Yeah, that will add like sweet and spicy. Okay. There we go. Okay, yep, there we go. This is Silver's drink. A sweet and spicy drink for a sweet and spicy ghost? Not sure where you got the sweet from. You go ahead and order something bitter and sour. No thanks. Ah, smells great. Uh-oh. Ayame-chan? Girl? Did she remember something? Are you okay? Ayame? There's a dog. Huh? A dog? Uh-oh. Huh? You just said there's a dog. Yes. Yes, there's a dog. Fuku, I think I just had a memory. Wait, seriously? Yeah. It's not much of a memory, but there was this little dog, and I just cared so much about her. What was the dog like? Like a little Jack Russell. Oh, snap. A cute little thing.
that doesn't narrow it down much, huh? Doesn't matter, it's still huge progress. Well done, Ayame. Ayame-chan, can you focus on what made you remember? Apologies, I hope it's alright for me to intrude. Lil Jakey, yeah, hi Fox! But this is quite close to my research area. And I must confess I'm curious. Sure, but I don't know what did it. It was something about the ketchup and the spice. The mix of ketchup and spice. So it was the smell. Yeah, definitely the smell. Then it's possible that smelling a wider variety of ingredients would unlock more memories. That sounds pretty good, actually. Do you have more ingredients at hand, MG? Not many more than the ones you're aware of, unfortunately. Oh, drat. I can try looking up the dog on Toma de Chill, though, if that helps. Yeah, that'd help for sure. The scent sounded like a solid plan, though. Perhaps if Ayame-chan went to a restaurant? Oh, there we go. You're thinking what I'm thinking, girl. Sure? Yuki-san, maybe we can pop by Fuyu and get some food there. Yes, of course. Gonna have to order the whole menu, I guess, to cover all the smell range. You should throw a party for the neighborhood to avoid wasting food. Wish I had that kind of funding. But the bub isn't exactly bankrolling this operation. Bub? Blue Unicorn Ballet? Bureau of Unresolved Business. Oh! If I may, there's a better solution. Listening? Yeah, I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I could make a bento for you with a selection of ingredients. This would ensure you cover more scents, wouldn't waste food, and wouldn't blow up your budget. Oh wow. I mean, that would be awesome, but isn't that a lot of extra work for you, Yuki-san? Not really. I like coming up with new flavors. I could just do this as part of that. Yuki-san, you're so sweet. Seriously, thank you. This is the first time I'm thinking it'd be nice if I could give someone a hug. Hey, thanks for nothing. I've been right here this whole time. Psst, you'd hate a hug. Depends from who. So I guess I'd hate it in this case. But also, yeah, thank you, Yuki-san. You can just keep calling me Yuki. Phew, okay, that flows better for me, not gonna lie. Alright, when would work for you, Yuki? Maybe in 3 days so I have time to prepare? That would be awesome. I won't lie, I'm pretty curious what comes out of it. Fingers, toes, and horns crossed. I think I love that little dog very much. We're gonna find her for you. This is exciting, Hayami-chan. Yeah. Huh? You look as excited as a corpse. Very funny. It's just, I can't shake off that weird feeling. What if I get my memories back and I don't like what I see? Then you're still better off knowing. You're not scared of much, huh, Yuki-san? I'm not scared of anything anymore. There's nothing left for me to fear. Oh, wow. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Hamlet. Yes, couldn't go through Cambridge without seeing it once. Just a convoluted way of saying the world is bigger than we sometimes think. I'll try to remember that. Aww. Okay, Gals Club, if y'all keep looking so funerary, I'm gonna have to take y'all to a death door. and I'm not ready to go back. So chin up, cheer up, tomorrow is another day. Yes, we should rest. Correct, let's rest and meet up soon. All right then. Good night, ladies. Good night, MG. Good night. Bye. Uh-oh. Is Ayami okay? Did Fuku mean for you to accompany her, Ayame-chan? She sure did. I'm gonna go. I need a moment. She'll get that. She's not as thick-headed as she looks. So you two are getting along better? I guess. Couldn't be getting along worse, so I thought, let's try the other way. I'm glad to hear that. Where's Vin? Ah, they're resting today. Okay. Can you tell them then that I'm sorry? I can't stop thinking about their face when I said what I said. I'll tell them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. All these people just trying to help me. Why? Why not? You've met me. You know why not. What I know, Ayame-chan, is that angry people say the wrong things at times. But angry people are also always in pain. Pain and anger go together and need to be fixed together. Your assistant's in pain and they're not angry. Oh, they're angry. They're just angry at themselves. Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Girl, wanna go rest? Yeah, okay. Old people in your bedtime. You can call me old when you can party as hard as I do. Oh my goodness. Okay, gotta go, I guess. Thanks, MG. I don't know what's gonna happen, but for some reason being here, I feel a little soothed. That's good, Ayame-chan. That's what we want. Bye then. Good night.
Aw. She's going through it, I guess. Giving her a hard time and whatnot. Okay, so there are more things on heaven and earth, and underground, and in the void, and in the space between. Hi, Foxy Nerd. Ghosts made of stories, indeed. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, the Daily Dragon sticker. Hello. Okay. All right. Do. There we go. Okay, so iced coffee. Oh, iced coffee jahe. We haven't made that yet. But that's okay. Okay. You think we're on day 6 now? Okay, so we're on day 6 now. Aha! Press the send button. Okay, so the news today's paper. Feeling a little better today? Oh, I'm glad. Japan to face 99 times more heat waves if global warming continues. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not great. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Oh boy. What is going on with this? Alright. We're gonna start the day. Phew, still hot and humid even at this hour. Ready to open, Vin? They must still be resting. They didn't come down at all yesterday either. I'll let them sleep in. With weather like this, I don't think it'll be too busy. Hello? Oh, Blue's here. Okay. Ah, Blue-san. Whew. Summer is the worst. I swear I was starting to melt. Were you out there long? Maybe a bit. Not long enough to look desperate, I hope. Not at all, just eager. That was a rough one the other day. Yeah, Lady Foxy told us about that. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. That is a lot to deal with. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Okay, one second. Eager, yep. So, June hasn't stopped by today yet, has he? We just opened, so no. Were you waiting for him outside? I was hoping to run into him, maybe, is all. I can't confirm or deny that he comes by here. But, you know, we try to keep this place comfortable for everyone. Of course, I totally get that. Okay, if you totally get that, then why do you keep doing this? I just wanted to, thank him is all. I know things have been hard for him lately, so I just wanted to say a few kind words to him if I had the chance. I've got work soon anyway, just figured I'd try my luck. So fully can't get mad at them? Yeah. Alright, as long as that's all it is. You're welcome to wait if you've got the time. Thanks. I guess I should order something instead of just loitering. Anything in particular? Maybe that tea with the yuzu and honey. Okay. That was so good. I haven't stopped thinking about it. But I'll try it cold today, please. The I've been waiting outside edition. So a hoto yuzu mitsu, but iced. An iced hoto yuzu mitsu, yes. Okay, so we have to make it cold. Okay, so we have to make it cold, and then so we add the tea, and then we have to do the yuzu and the honey. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Yuzu honey cooler. Ooh. That's really cute. Here you go. Ah, it's perfect. Whew. I feel alive again. What should we call it? Yuzumitsu Aisu? How about Yuzu Honey Cooler? That sounds much better, thanks. You got it. So, when does June come in usually? It's inconsistent. Especially lately. He's been offbeat, I think. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here, honestly. Since he's going through something, I want to encourage him. That's kind of you, Blue-san. Oh? I'm so sorry, MG. I overslept. Oh, Vin, it's okay. No problem at all. I was a bit worried after yesterday. Oh. Ah! Blue-san! Hey, Vin-san. You okay? You're looking kind of... I'm great. You know, this heat is just the worst, right? Right. Let me make you something, Vin. Oh, you don't have to. You look like you need something caffeinated. On second thought, you may be right. Something caffeinated. Okay, so maybe an espresso? Maybe an espresso. Lots of caffeine. There we go. We'll do lots of espresso. Okay, 1 espresso for Vin. Here, Vin, some caffeine for you. That does help. Thanks for the suggestion, Blue-san. Of course, I have totally been there. I really appreciate it, MG. Of course.
You're lucky your boss is so cool. I'm like one more late start from getting the boot. You mentioned you had a morning shift yesterday. Yeah, they're always stacking night shifts next to morning shifts on me. Oh god, I hated doing closed to open. Doing closed to open always sucked. Like it always fucking sucked. Yeah, oof, that was always the worst. Of course my sleep's gonna get screwed up. That would wipe me out too, right? It's like... June? Uh-oh.
I don't think it's June.
Oh, it's Yuki. Hmm? Oh, sorry, ma'am. I thought you were someone else.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, it's not. I didn't mean. Sorry.
I'm sure you're not the first customer here chasing a ghost. You're not wrong. Can I get you anything, Yuki-san? An iced Tohika, please, MG. Okay, so iced Tohika, yeah, we have to make sure it's cold, and then it's Hohika, Hohika, Hohika. Okay, there we go. There we go. One iced Tohika for Yuki. Here you go, iced Tohika. Perfect. Thank you. My pleasure. Is she okay? I need to clear my head for a moment. I'm going to take a seat by the window. Take all the time you need. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. So, Blue-san, you're waiting for Jun-san? Yeah, I was hoping to catch him. That's kind of weird, huh? Oh, no, not weird. Just, dedicated. That makes it sound weird. I didn't mean it that way, really. I know, you're good. It's not exactly normal either. What is it you'd like to say to Jun-san? If he walked in right now, oof. You know, that's actually kind of daunting. Like, I've imagined it a million times, but... Wanna practice? What? Oh, they move seats. Okay. Just pretend I'm him. Okay. I can try. Jun, your music saved my life. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's true. I was in a bad place, and I didn't have anyone, and your song sat with me when nobody else would. They gave me something to hold on to. So, thank you. That was super sweet. I think he'd be moved to hear that. You think? I do, even if you're not the only one he's helped. It probably means something different hearing it face to face. Yeah, and I mean it. Have you seen some of those Tomodachi posts about him? They're absolutely brutal and totally unfair. Like, oh, Jun's washed up. He's not even trying anymore. It's total garbage. And sure, almost everyone in the fandom agrees his new album isn't his best, but we know it's just growing pains. He's carrying a lot more people than he used to. I want him to know that's okay. That we still believe in what he's doing. And a lot of us can't wait for what's next. Huh? Did I say something wrong? It's just, I wonder if that's what Jun needs to hear right now. What do you mean? Well, sometimes when people are going through something, they don't want comfort, not exactly. They want space, or quiet, or someone who won't ask anything from them, Not even to feel better. Especially when they feel like they've already let everyone down. He didn't let us down, though. Not the real fans. If I can be one voice that says, like, I'm still listening, isn't that helping? It is, in a way, but... June is already carrying the weight of everyone's expectations. Yep, exactly. Even support can feel like a demand. It's pressure, all the same. Yep. Yeah, I think I get it. I wanted to give something back, but maybe I was still centering my feelings and not really thinking about his. I'll have to think about that for a bit. Now I'm worried he is gonna walk through that door. Do you think people like June ever get to be the ones who are changed? What do you mean? Like, he changes so many lives. Does anyone ever do that for him? I don't know. I hope so. People have a way of getting through to each other. We don't always notice it happening, but it does. Hey, Bin-san. Last time, you said June's music helped you too. I did. And I didn't ask, but can I now? Yeah. I was in an accident, like I mentioned. I was in a coma for months, but I woke up. A lot of people aren't so lucky. Someone, a customer the other day, reminded me of that. That's heavy. The prosthetics helped me get back on my feet, but I had severe brain trauma as well. Like, a bunch of the wires had been ripped out. Oh gosh, poor Vin. For a while, everything felt scrambled. I'd forget what I was saying in the middle of a sentence. Yep, been there. I'd write a note and then stare at it like it was in another language. Everything just felt far away. That sounds terrifying. It was confusing, mostly. I looked fine, you know, but nothing was landing right. I tried to have a conversation and just blank. So I started spending most of the day lying down, listening to music, mostly ambient stuff. But then one day, June's track came on. Color of Darkness. Yeah. I see now where your interpretation of the lyrics came from. Even in hard times, you can still find a little hope. That's right. Wow. Aw. So, how are you now? I can hold a coffee cup now. I can talk without losing the thread, most of the time. I've got this job, this cafe. But sometimes there's still this delay. Like, I'm living half a second behind everyone else. Like, watching myself from the outside. Anyway, that's more than I meant to say. Sorry if that was too much. Hey, don't do that. I mean, you don't have to do that. Make yourself small like that. Force of habit. Yeah, I know the feeling. Aw, they're so cute. Thanks for sharing that. Seriously. Thanks for listening, Blue-san. You can call me Blue. Just Blue. Thanks. Call me Vin, too. Aw. They're so cute. Vin! Oh my gosh, Erica. There she is. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. It's a bit late for you to be here, isn't it? Wow. Who is that? This is Blue. She's a new friend of mine. Your name is Blue? Like the color? That is so cool. Thanks. If my name was a color, I'd want it to be rose pink. That's a great name. Is that what you'd like us to call you then? Oh no, it's okay. I like my real name too. Are you going to tell Blue-san your real name? Oh, right. I'm Erika
Ecto Farley. You can call me Erica. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Erica. Okay. Now, oh, and there's Yuki.
Oh, Yuki-san is here too. Hello, Erica-chan.
Then is Erica-chan related to you?
Oh, no, we're just... Vin's my best friend, and Yuki-san is my newest friend.
Erica-chan's family lives upstairs. Speaking of Erica-chan, where are your parents? Uh-oh.
Can I have a pink skiff?
Is everything fine, Pumpkin?
Dad said it was okay. He gave me 500 yen and said I could get extra ice cream.
That does sound like Ash's brand of conflict resolution. This place has ice cream too?
Uh-huh. The fruit means it's healthy.
Flawless logic. Alright, one pink skiff coming right up.
You remember how to make it right. Soy milk and lychee, and most importantly, ice cream.
Yes, we remembered. It's okay, so it's a cold drink. Okay, so we need the soy milk, right? And then we need the lychee fruit. And then we need the ice cream. Okay, there's the ice cream. There we go. One pink skiff for the cute little kid. Alright. There we go. Here it is, the pink skiff.
Yay! It's the best drink on the whole menu.
Oh. Whoa, she's chugging it. Yep, she sure is.
Ah, so good.
Okay. Uh-oh, she seems kind of down. Erica-chan, is everything okay? Your summer school has started, right? How did the science presentation go?
I got first place.
What? That's great.
But something else happened,
What was your project? It was the aircon, right? Yeah.
A passive air conditioner.
Passive air conditioner?
No power needed. It's good for the earth and stuff. The one I built, you mix salt with water and it chills the air around it.
That's amazing.
I even made little info cards with diagrams and color coding and everything. But none of the other kids got it.
I don't really get it either. But it sounds really cool.
Kaori said it looked like a sad bathtub and then everyone piled on.
Oh no. Kaori? Sad bathtub?
That's what she said. And then someone said I copied it off the internet. And then someone else said my mom probably made it for me. I told Mom they would.
Man, kids are ruthless.
What did you end up using? What salt did you end up using? I tried ammonium nitrate, but it's tricky to re-extract. I want to design it so the salt can be recovered and reused.
You seriously sound like some kind of genius to me. I bet those kids are just jealous.
I don't want them to be jealous. I just want them to be my friends. I thought Kaori especially would think it was cool. Her family's broken aircon is what gave me the idea. So I thought maybe this would help her. But I guess she doesn't want help from someone like me.
It sounds like a solid real-world use case.
Exactly. I even used her as an example in my presentation.
Uh-oh.
Like, imagine you're in a house with no AC like my friend Kaori.
You said it just like that?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Mom's always saying science should solve real problems people have. Did you tell Kaori you were going to use her story like that? No? But everyone at school already knows. I thought it would make her happy. That I was helping her.
How did she respond?
She got mad and then said the bathtub thing.
Well, maybe Kiori's self-conscious about her broken aircon? Even if you meant well. It might have felt like you were highlighting something embarrassing for her.
But it is a real problem. I wasn't making fun of her. I was trying to help. Your intention was kind. Kindness is just like salt. You need to know how much to use and when to use it. No matter what your intention was, a bad measurement spoils the dish. I made a miscalculation.
Oh god, poor kid. We all make them.
You were helping,
But sometimes it's hard for people to admit they need help. Even harder when someone else points it out for them.
I feel like a real dummy.
Aw, Pumpkin, it's okay. Oh no, poor kid. Would you like another drink, Erica-chan?
Maybe.
What would you like?
Yuki-san, what do you drink when you feel sad?
Ohika. It's bitter, but it helps me think.
Bitter, huh?
You might like it with honey.
No, I wouldn't like Yuki-san gets it. One hohika, no sweetener.
Not even a little?
Maybe a little. Some hohika, please.
Okay. I guess we have to... Okay, so it's cold. So she's claiming she wants it exactly like Yuki gets it. So we'll make it... I don't know if she'll like it because it is bitter without honey. It's not like overly bitter. It's just... You know, yeah, it's just like... Here you go, small child. Here you go, one hohika.
Smells like toasted cereal?
That sounds about right.
It's seriously bitter.
No sweetener. Is it okay?
It's great.
Oh, she's a bad liar.
Ew, that's the stuff.
Erica-chan, you know, there is no shame in being young. It is not something to be outgrown.
But I need to grow up.
Everyone has to eventually, but why the rush?
It's the only way to get Dad to stop worrying about me.
Oh, girl, that's a lot. Do you feel like his worry is a burden?
Sometimes. Like, I make everything harder for him.
Because he cares about you?
Yeah. And I love my dad and my mom. But mom has work and my dad just has me. Sometimes I wish he'd just go have fun or something.
What if it's not about proving you don't need him, but more about being a team?
What do you mean?
Like, he takes care of you, right? But what if once in a while you did something to say, thanks, I've got your back too. Doesn't have to be big, just a gesture.
Huh.
Acts of care are not only the duty of parents, they can go both ways. As long as you don't feel like it's your job to take care of him, that's still his role. He's the grown-up.
But if I help him relax, then he'll stop worrying so much.
Maybe, but it should come from kindness, not pressure. Maybe you could make him something.
Oh, yeah.
Another salted aircon?
No way. Maybe humble rice? When we do go out to eat, that's what he usually orders. But he orders it because he says it's hard to make. Maybe it'll be too hard.
It could be challenging to get the right texture, but the ingredients aren't expensive. If you're willing to break a few eggs. I could teach you how to make almu rice over at the restaurant, Erica-chan.
For real?
Yes, for real.
You're the best, Yuki-san.
Aww. Blue?
Huh?
Were you looking for June again? Huh? Oh, no. Wow, I forgot all about June, actually. Are you okay? Yeah, this whole thing, it got me thinking. About what? About, well, when I stopped being a kid. You mean when you grew up? Sort of. When I was Erica-chan's age, I didn't have a dad I could make omu rice for, or anyone to teach me how to cook. I didn't really have anyone. Aw, that's sad. Sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down. If you have something on your mind, you should talk about it. If you're comfortable. I don't usually talk about this stuff, but... Vin, you shared something real earlier. And Erica-chan too. I mean, if everyone else is being real, I don't want to hold back. Okay. My family kind of dissolved when I was in middle school. I bounced around for a while, couch surfing, crashing in clubs. Not like on the street, but not on the street either. It was a weird time. That sounds really scary. It was, but I figured things out, sort of. Well, hey, you're here now. Living in Tokyo, chasing your passion? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea. When I first moved here, I found this apartment. It was kind of out of my budget, but I fell in love with it. The light, the neighborhood, the tiny bakery down the street, and it's walking distance to like 5 great live houses. Felt like the kind of place someone on the verge of something big might live. So I took a chance. But the better job didn't come. Or it did, but not at the pay I hoped. I stretched it as long as I could, but then I started to fall behind. Then one day, Makoto said he was looking for a place. And I don't know, I just said, want to split my rent? Which is nuts, right? But he's also nuts, so he said yes. And hey, it worked, kinda. At least I can keep living in my place. But that dude is messy. Always late with rent. Not because he doesn't have it, because he just forgets to pay. And somehow I'm the one doing the cleaning, though I work more hours than he does. Sounds like not an ideal situation? It is certainly a situation. You'd think I'd be used to picking up after people, but I guess it still stings when someone assumes you will. Because you've had to take care of yourself for so long. Yeah, I've never really had someone to depend on. I've always had to help myself. I thought being a grown-up meant doing everything yourself. But I guess grown-ups need help too, huh? We all do sometimes. The real grown-up thing is accepting it. Okay. Oh gosh. She's a very smart kid. It's getting late. It is. I need to get up early for prep, so... Erica-chan, would you like to visit the restaurant tomorrow? For your first omu rice lesson? Yes, definitely. I'll come right after school. I have to go back to school tomorrow. Stupid summer school. Actually, maybe I'm feeling a little ill. Oh, all of a sudden? Yeah, I feel super bad in my tummy. Maybe I can't go to school tomorrow. Oh no, was it something you drank? I love how they're all going along with this. Axon will be cross with me if I did anything to hurt your tummy. No, it's not that. If you can't go to school, you definitely aren't well enough to make omu rice. Ah! Oh no. It's going to be okay, Pumpkin. You know what went wrong with Kaori, so now you can fix it. I don't know. Talking to the other kids is so... It's not like talking to you all. It feels like they don't want to understand me. Like I'm saying and doing everything wrong. Even when I try really hard. In Japan, I'm the kid from the UK. But in the UK, I was the kid from Japan. Maybe that's why no one gets me.
Hey, but you said we get you just fine, right? So that doesn't sound like a you problem. Yeah, kids can be nasty when you're a bit different from them, but they're still little people. Pretty sure a smart one like you can crack their code. Maybe. What if Kaori's happier without me now? What if I just make everything worse again? We don't have to solve all of that tonight. How about I walk you back up to your apartment, Erica-chan? Yes, please. But, one moment, please. Finn, can I tell you a secret? Okay. I think you and Blue Sun are really alike. You think so? Yeah, you're both cool and funny, and you get science stuff and feeling stuff and music stuff, and you both look serious when you're thinking, and you laugh the same, and you always know what to say when someone's sad. Maybe you should ask her to be your best friend forever. Oh. Erica-chan, that's not much of a whisper. You're broadcasting to the entire street. Oops. She's like, oh crap, I fucked up. Well, it's true. Good night. Oh man. She's just like, whatever. She's like, okay, I'm gone. Good night, all. Oh boy. Kids. Kids doing the most. Whoa, I have to get going too. My shift starts in 5 minutes. You'll be back soon, I hope? Definitely. I'm sorry you couldn't catch Jun-san tonight. Yeah, it's too bad, but... Well, I'm not going to be back just for June. Oh, she smiled at Vin. Oh, man. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, anyway, I'll see you soon. Can't wait. Hey, MG? Yes? Thanks for running a place like this. The drinks are great, and the people aren't too bad either. You're always welcome. Oh, that was so cute. That was so stinking cute. Oh, phew. Erica's great, but she uses a lot of spoons, huh? Yeah. I don't know how Emmy and Ash, how anyone has the spoons to raise a kid, especially one as smart and curious as Erica. You did well by her tonight. I tried. I thought if I kept moving, kept smiling, stayed cheerful, maybe I could outrun it. Oh, Vin. The pain? Pain, exhaustion, all of it. And how's that going? I think it caught up. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. Doesn't mean they stop shining. Oh, I love that. Poetic as always, MG. But I'm not a star. I'm just tired. Aw, you can still find joy, Vin. It just might not look like what it used to. I don't even know what real joy looks like. Most days I'm just performing that I'm okay to get through it. And I catch myself wondering how much of this happiness is actually mine, and how much of it is just for everyone else's comfort. Then maybe stop performing. Easier said than... Hey, sorry, I forgot my phone. Vin, are you okay? Yep, just recharging. Right. Your phone is right here. Thanks. Hey, Vin, by the way, there's all kinds of small music venues in this neighborhood. Maybe one night we both don't have shifts. We could check out a show? With me? I mean, me? With you? Go with you? Oh god, Vin is as awkward as I am. The person is flirting. It's like, oh, you want, things, pretty person, pretty lady? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Cool.
Anyway, mission accomplished. Phone secured. That's a relief. See you both soon, yeah? Looking forward to it. And hey, Vin? Yeah? Even if we don't catch a show, even if it's just hanging out, not doing anything, I'd be up for that too. Oh, oh my god, that was so cute. Oh my god, that was so cute and so sweet. Aw, you handled that pretty smoothly. Smooth? I could barely get my words out. Maybe, but she didn't seem to mind. Guess not. Still think joy's something you have to perform? Maybe not, but we'll see. I should probably head up. Are you okay getting up the stairs? I can make it. Thanks for letting me stay, always. And for reminding me there may be a tomorrow, even if I don't know what it looks like yet. You don't have to know. You just have to keep walking toward it. One step at a time. Good night, MG. Good night, Vin. Aww. Aw, I love Vin so much. And Vin and Blue are really cute together. Okay. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. But they're still up there. Still shining. Even when we can't see them. Oh, that was so sweet. Okay, I think we have an ad break coming up. I'm not sure. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, I might need to take a stretch break. I think we're on like day 7. I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah. So, before we start, I think we'll do like one more day. Um, yeah, I think we'll do one more day. Maybe 1 or 2 more days. I'm not sure. Okay, but yeah, we have like a couple minutes. Okay, so let me run the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Yeah, because we have like 3 4 minutes. Yeah, so we have an ad break coming up. So I'll be right back. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Just get up and take a little stretch. Yeah, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Eye break should be over. I am woo anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. I'm sorry you're woo anxiety. Um, okay, let me see here. Oh my god, my computer is being an asshole. I don't know what's going on with it. It's being kind of a dick. I think it's our internet. It's kind of like fucking up a little bit. I'm sorry you're dealing with anxiety. Um, oh, to do. Okay, so yuzu honey cooler. I think that's what we made for that's what we made for blue. Um, yeah, that's what we made for blue. So we're gonna start our next day. I think we're on. I think we're on like day 7. Yeah, I think we're on like day 7. Okay, seriously. Um, okay. Is there a particular reason that's happening? Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. I know panic attacks can be really challenging. Just speaking from personal experience. Is there a particular reason that you're feeling like panicked? Streaming on my brain is being mean to me. Well, the important thing is, if you don't feel up to streaming, try not to be too hard on yourself, right? Just, do your best to be kind to yourself. Because sometimes, our brain is mean to us. And it's not necessarily like anything like in particular. Sometimes we don't know what's wrong. But it doesn't mean that everything is bad, it just is. Right? Like if you feel up to streaming, maybe just do like a short stream, like for like an hour, right? And if you're, like maybe just time it, like just, don't think about it, just focus on having fun. I know that's easier said than done, but like, maybe try for like, if you feel up to it, no pressure, right? Just try for an hour. And if you're still feeling, pretty good after an hour, then maybe like go for another hour, right? And just like see how you feel. Right? And, and of course, remember, have fun. It's important to have fun. If you're not having fun, then yeah, that's going to show. But it's going to be okay. Like, I mean, yeah, I've been pretty consistent, but y'all know that when I'm not feeling well, I take days off. I take the time off because we cannot do things well if we are not feeling well. Sometimes we don't have a choice. Sometimes we just got to do what we got to do to pay the bills. But, sometimes we just need to give ourselves some space to take a breath, to just be. It doesn't mean that everything is bad, right? Just is. And I know anxiety is hard. Like I said, speaking from personal experience with like my panic attacks and my anxiety stuff, it can be very hard to ignore that very loud voice in your brain. Yeah, like Deborah. Deborah's my anxiety and depression, and she's kind of an ass. She's a bit of an ass. Right? And sometimes I just have to tell her, be quiet, Deborah, just be quiet, right? But yeah, I know that's really hard to do sometimes, because it can be very overwhelming, and it can feel like a lot, right? But you're doing the best you can, and that's all that matters, right? That's all anyone can ask of you, is just do the best you can. Okay, so we're gonna do, but you got this, Julius. You totally got this. And if you need to just like take the day off, it's okay. Thank you, Mom. Of course, Julius, you're welcome. Okay, so we're here. New political party formed to promote elderly well-being and security. Oh. Okay, so we got some humans, we got some yokai. Hard to believe it's already Oban next week. Oh, Oban? It feels like the atmosphere in the city has started to shift a little somehow. Okay, who's our customer today? I honestly need to take a day off, and that is okay. And that is okay if that's what you need to do. Fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on with this. Whoa, June! Your aura's off the charts today. Did you get a haircut? Is that it? No, I did not. Wait, that's your default look? Man, it's basically cheating at this point. But hey, you're way bluer in real life. Is that a heat thing? Do you go extra blue to cool off? No, I do not. Another school week done, how goes? We had a really cute scene with Vin and Blue. Hi Nayara. School's done? You survived? You survived school? No, I do not. Ah, I get it. Special sunscreen, right? Custom made for dragon scales? I make do with ordinary sunscreen. Huh, shows what I knew. Yeah, he's like, do dragons need sunscreen? Just like, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway, too bad Blue's stuck at work today. She could have finally met you if she was here. Okay. Good evening, Makoto-san. Yo, MG. And Jun-san too? Hey. Yeah, we bumped into each other outside. Want to order a drink, Jun? My treat. Don't be shy. Get whatever you want. If you insist. Wait, coffee's a no-go for you, right? Heard you skip it during tours. Indeed, it is rather harsh on the throat. Knew it. Classic June. Your self-discipline's wild, like monk tier. Monk tier? Oh boy. Excuse me. You two know each other? No, we actually just met. Sure we do. Okay. He's like, we just met. And he's like, no. Okay. Oh, you mean like in person? Then yeah, I guess this is our first time. But I've seen him stream like 1,000,000 times. So technically we go way back. Makoto-san, isn't this a little... You may feel like you know Jun-san, but he's never met you before. Right? Damn, dropping the hard truths, MG. Sorry, Jun, I didn't want to be rude. That is alright. For some reason, I find your enthusiasm refreshing. Yeah, well, at least he wasn't like Blue, where she was like literally coming to the coffee shop and waiting for him. And then everybody pointed out how fucking weird that is. Like, girl, that ain't it. Like, holy shit, that ain't it. And it was just like, yep, that part. It was like that fucking part. Like, holy crap. Oh yeah, it sounds like we were meant to be, man. To pick something to drink already. Any ideas, Jun-san? Well, if I must. Do you still have that cold drink I tried before? The one with milk and mango? You mean the mango ole? Yes, that's the one. I've been craving it lately. One mango ole, please. Ice cold. Okay, Okay, so... I think that's soy milk, mango, and soy milk. Okay, so it has to be cold. Okay, so we need a base, right? So I think it goes, yeah. Okay, so we need the soy milk, and then we need the mango, And then more soy milk. Okay, let's try it. Ooh, yay! Ooh, that looks so nice. That looks really, really nice. Okay, serve it. Enjoy your mango ole. Thank you kindly. Mmm, this is exquisite. Yeah, it is. Like a beautiful chord, mango and milk in perfect harmony. Think it might inspire a new piece? If it does, you will be the first to hear it. I'll be looking forward to that. And for you, Makoto-san? Not now. I'm expecting someone. I'll order once he's here. Of course, take your time. Oh god, is it Kenji? Because last time Kenji kind of roasted Jun. Oh. Hi, MG. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Oh, Makoto-kun. Nice to see you again. Hey, you really saved me the other day. You know, from the old man. If you hadn't been there, he would have lectured me forever. Ah, right. That. Glad I could be of help. Help would be an understatement. I was practically dead meat. Speaking of, he should have shown up by now. Well, maybe the train's running late. Yeah, it is Kenji. He was waiting for Kenji. Oh boy. So Ash-san, how have you been today? Well, not bad, I guess. Okay. Yeah, see, I think Ash-san's a sprite, but then why does Erika look like a kitsune? So his wife Emmy is human, but like her grandma was an Akito, right? And Ash says he's from the UK and he's a sprite, like his parents are sprites. So I'm just wondering if maybe like fox form is a form they take on. I don't know what is going on with my computer. It's being like really annoying. Okay. Really, Jakey? I thought she's an Inugami. I thought she was too, but it turns out she's human. And she said her grandma was an Akito, right? And Ash is a sprite. So yeah, I thought she was an Inugami, but apparently Emmy, his wife, is human. Emmy's human, Ash is a sprite, and their kid, I guess she takes after her dad with like looking like a fox, because he has like the pointy ears and everything, but he says he's a sprite. You're looking kind of down. Something up? Actually, yeah. It just came out of nowhere. What, you got into an accident or something? No, nothing like that. No, it certainly feels like I did. Akito's an Akito Raiju? Because they are no, like Akito, not Akito, Ikito. Like basically her grandma was a spirit medium. Yeah, and Ikito. Yeah, she said that her grandma was basically a spirit medium, so she could see Ayame. Like she could fully see Ayame, like thought Ayame was like an actual person. She had no idea Ayame was a ghost. Yeah, so it was kind of like, oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Jake came in here and he's like tap dancing. Yeah, so sorry. I'll be right back. I have to take him for a quick potty break. I think it's an emergency. So I'll be right back and we'll continue this. Okay, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Y'all, Jake took forever. I don't know what it is with this dog. Like, when he has to poop, he, like, takes, like, the longest fucking time. Like he circles, like, you know, we're walking around in the little grassy area where he's, you know, allowed to go, like, the little side yard. And he just, like, he, like, paces, and he paces, and I have to walk him up and down, and he circles, and he circles, and he circles. It's like he's looking for, quote, the perfect spot to poop. And I'm just like, I have to clean up after you no matter what. Just please, like, just go poop, sir. Right? And it's just, and he did not want to listen to me. And I'm just like, seriously? Like, holy crap. Yeah, like, he finally went, and it was an emergency. Like, apparently he really did have to go. But it's just like, why can't his dog just, like, go quickly? Okay, so we're talking to Ash. Ash says it's something like, to paraphrase, poop and get off the plot, right? Yes, I'm like, just go, dude, just go. And he just, like, would not, like, yeah, and he kept giving me looks like, don't rush me, and I'm just like, you do realize that I basically took an extra break for you because I recognized it was an emergency. I am literally, like, you know, I am doing my job, and you're like, and you're just kind of like dicking around, man. Yeah. And he finally went, and I was just like, seriously, why is he like this? I'm like, why the hell is he like this? So I'm just like, okay, it's fine. Okay, so he says, though it certainly feels like I did. Anyway, I'm parched. Mind if I grab a drink first? Sure, go ahead. Okay, what would you like? What can I get for you, Ash-san? I'd love a cold tea. Any kind's fine. Okay, a cold tea. So he probably wants iced tea, right? Okay, so we need iced tea. Okay. Right, no. Okay, iced tea. So probably tea, and tea. Okay. Alright, so we set it to iced. I mean, we will wait for Jake. Thank you for understanding that our dog is, you know, fancy and sassy and Lord Dainty Paws for a reason. Okay, iced tea, we serve it. Here you go, 1 cold tea. Much appreciated. Really hits the spot. You know, drinks are a funny thing. Sometimes just a single cup can make your heart feel a little lighter. That's what cafes are for. And I'm glad you've got this one here. So, what happened, Ash-san? Well, about that. To be honest, I'm still trying to make sense of it myself. If you'd like, we're here to listen. Yeah, we could be your super awesome wing team. The super awesome wing team? Yes, please be the super awesome wing team. Thanks for the support. Okay then, here's what happened. I just dropped my kid off at Yuki-san's place. Yuki-san? She's one of our regulars. Owner of the restaurant across the road. Right, the place called Fuyu. I used to go there with my wife. Back then we didn't really know Yuki-san, but lately Emmy's gotten quite close with her. Emmy's your wife? Yup. And Erica, that's my kid, she said it was for cooking lessons. Ack. No, nothing. Please go on. So, yeah, I got curious. I mean, I am her father after all, and I do all the cooking at home, so I started asking Yuki-san a few things. Then all of a sudden, Erica turns to me and goes, "Leave now, Dad." Leave now, Dad. I've never seen that look on her face. Really caught me off guard. Any idea why? She's trying to learn how to make almond rice for her dad. That's the thing. She's trying to surprise him, to show him that she appreciates him, but it's a surprise, so she doesn't want him to ruin the surprise. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Erica's been kind of cold with me lately. Even on our vacation, she was really
withdrawn. Emmy and I talked about it, of course. We wondered if it might be a rebellious phase, but it feels way too early for that. So I'm thinking she must be angry with me.
She is not angry with him. That's not what's going on.
Huh. What for? I'm not sure. Maybe I promised to get her a book and I forgot? Or I put too much salt in the soup? Or I didn't use the right detergent for her clothes? Or wow, man. Stop right there. You're spinning.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe a little.
Dude, it sounds like you need to stop hovering over her. If you always worry about the small stuff,
I get why she's finding it heavy, you know? The thing is, I really want to be there for her. Why wouldn't you be? Erica's a bit of an outlier, you know? She wasn't born here, she's straight talking, she's big into science. A few months back, some kids at school were giving her a hard time. My fear is maybe it's happening again. But she's not telling me because I'm not so good at smoothing things over. I'm not too familiar with all the etiquette and stuff. I just don't want her to be her useless British dad.
oh boy. Yeah, poor guy's going through it. Ash-san, I doubt anyone could accuse you of being useless. I'm sure Erica will talk to you when she's ready.
Yeah, man, sounds like she's a bright kid. She 100% knows you're there for her. Just don't be there on her back literally all the time. There's a middle ground between parents like mine and parents like you, yeah? Do you really think so? Oh, it's from Yuki-san. Excuse me for a moment. Hi, Yuki-san. Is something wrong? Oh, that. Huh? Yeah, I see. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That'd be great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, of course. Thanks for looking after her. Alright then, talk to you later. Bye.
What did Yuki-san say?
Seems like you two were right. Yuki-san said Erica's reaction caught her off guard too, actually. So she called to check in. Apparently Erica's on some kind of secret mission, and I'm not supposed to know about it. So that's why she kicked you out? Looks like it. Wow, that's a relief, Ash-san. Yeah, and... oh, here it is. Yuki-san just sent me a photo.
Oh, she's so cute. She's trying her best. She's trying her best.
So it might help put my mind at ease.
That's very thoughtful of her.
Yeah, it looks like Erica's actually having fun.
Told you, you were just overthinking things. And if she was angry at you even a little, she wouldn't be secretly practicing her cooking just for you.
Guess you got a point.
So, mystery solved?
Seems like it. I mean, at least this one is. I'm still worried about the school life, but for now I'll just wait and see how it plays out. Erica's definitely growing up. Now she's got a world that even her parents aren't part of. That said, I bet you're dying to know what she's cooking, huh? Huh, yeah. Guess I'll have to play dumb when I'll get home.
Aww. Anyway, he's really late. Kinda rare for Mr. Punctual. Maybe he's finally learning to chill? Are you expecting a friend?
Well, it's not exactly a friend. It's the old geezer, Kenji.
You're meeting Kenji-san?
Yeah, said he's got something to talk about. I'll text him just in case. That Kenji-san? Is it the same Kenji-san that I met previously?
Yes.
Oh. Huh? You know Kenji? I would not say we truly know each other, but I'm fairly certain he has no desire to see me here.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? Did something happen between you two?
You can ask Kenji-san. Now then, if you will excuse me.
Oh crap, too late. Too late, he's here. Uh-oh.
Well, it's too late now.
Oh,
Kenji-san, good evening. Good evening.
yo, old man, you're late.
Yeah, he's late. He is definitely late.
Actually, the train was delayed. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Knew it. No biggie, man. But hey, I've just heard from...
Uh-oh, his phone's going off.
Hang on a sec, my friend's calling. Yo, it's me, what's up? Huh? What? Can't hear you. You're breaking up a bit, man.
Uh-oh, this is awkward.
Is he gonna yell at June again? Still as restless as ever. Ash-san, nice to see you again.
Likewise, Kenji-san.
And it's you.
Oh, here we go.
I was actually about to leave.
Of course you were. Seems I have that effect on you.
Well, you fucking yelled at him, man. You yelled at him last time.
That is not what I meant. I simply did not wish to disturb.
I heard it.
Pardon?
I said I heard it. Your song, Lost River.
Oh,
Well, I was more or less forced to listen by this over-eager Konbini girl, but it was good. Hard to believe you actually wrote it, huh?
thank you?
Oh. Okay. No need to be so skittish. You've still got some drink left in your cup. It would be rude to leave it unfinished, don't you think?
I suppose you are right.
So take your time and stay a while. It's not like I bite. Okay.
You two doing okay?
Yes. It's all fine. Oh, thank you for the other day, Ash-san. Very kind of you to walk me to the station. And keep me company until the train arrived.
Don't mention it anytime.
Right. I actually came to speak with Makoto, but it looks like he's busy on a call. In the meantime, may I ask your opinion on something?
Sure, if you think my opinion is of value, I'd be happy to help.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Before that, shall I get you something? Good idea. What would you like, Kenji-san? Would you mind making me a cold matcha? Okay, so cold matcha, I think
it's just green tea. It's all green tea.
Okay, so yeah, green tea. Green tea, green tea, green tea. There we go. There we go. Hayashi matcha. Nice. That's always nice. Enjoy our Hayashi matcha. Thank you so much. With this heat, even my head plate feels parched. Aww. One sip for the head. One sip for the heart. Truly a masterful presentation. Looks like these secret tea training sessions finally paid off.
So, Kenji-san, what's on your mind?
Yes. Well, it's actually about my son. To put it simply,
Kenji the Kappa, huh? Yep, Kenji the Kappa. 100% Kenji the Kappa.
To put it simply, he's taken paternity leave.
That's a big decision.
Yes, and a complicated one. I mean, he was recently promoted. His career is finally getting on track.
Uh-oh. This is starting to sound oddly familiar.
Is that so?
Yeah. Actually, we faced a similar situation when I became a stay-at-home dad.
Oh,
In our case, it was my wife's career that was on the line.
your wife? What did she do?
Back then, she was an up-and-coming scientist.
Oh,
We talked it over, of course, but in the end, the decision was simple for me. If she worked, I'd raise our kid.
that's quite a bold decision. You don't regret it?
Honestly? I'd be lying if I said I never had any doubts. I studied English Lit at university, and I even received an offer to pursue a career in academia. From a rather renowned scholar, actually. But well, the truth is, it's not like I had a clear career goal or anything in the first place. I mostly just really love books, so it made sense for me to stay at home. Sometimes I do think it would have been nice to become a teacher. I like that more than research, but honestly, every time I look at my daughter, I know I made the right choice. Plus, I get to teach her English too, so I guess I'm building a bit of an educator's career after all.
Oh, I see. But in my son's case, his wife only works part-time, and the benefits he'd get aren't nearly enough, so maybe the situation is a bit different.
Yeah, that definitely adds another layer. Right.
You see, I'm not quite sure how to put this, but my father was a quiet man. We had to leave our river when I was a very young child. After we moved to Tokyo, he worked day and night. It must have been hard for him to carve out a space for us in this new, different world. As a result, we didn't spend much time together. And I was lonely sometimes, but I was proud of him. I felt safe, you know?
Yeah, I understand. My father was a busy man too. When I was a kid, all I remember is him working.
Yes, the father must be the pillar of his family. Or at least, that's what I thought. So when my own son was born, I followed his example. I worked very hard, because that's how I understand fatherhood. That's how I knew to love him. But now, my son doesn't see it that way. Perhaps I raised him wrong. What was my father able to do that I wasn't?
Well, the way I see it, Kenji-san, I guess you did the best you could.
But my son, he turned out different.
Different from you?
I suppose so?
That doesn't mean you raised him wrong.
What do you mean?
Even if things didn't turn out how you hoped, he's bravely forging his own path now, and in that, he still learned and grew from you. Just like you did with your own father.
But then that means...
Yeah, I know. It's a little sad as a parent. But we parents don't really have much control, don't you think? Kids think for themselves, grow on their own. Eventually they'll drift away from us. So maybe, in the very end, all we can really do is just love them. Love them as much as we can. And watch them become who they are.
Wow, solid advice from Ash.
Besides, the times are different now.
I guess so.
Even if you do the same thing, how it's seen can change with the times. I mean, look at me. Now they call stay-at-home dads progressive or something. But not so long ago, we were just laughed at. So your way and your father's way, they were probably right back then. But things have changed, Kenji-san. Old ideas like men work, women stay home, they just don't fit the world anymore. So maybe your son's just trying to be the kind of father this era needs. Actually, it's kinda strange. I mean, who decided those roles in the first place?
Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. That assumption was built into our society long ago.
Exactly. Seahorses come to mind.
Ooh, yes, seahorses.
No, please disregard that.
Too late for that. If you have something to say, I'd like to hear it.
But, yeah, now I'm curious too. Well, if you insist. You see, seahorses. Among them, it is the male who bears the eggs and gives birth. Yep, that is correct.
Oh.
That's fascinating. In lion prides, the hunt falls to the females. Some birds even raise chicks as same-sex pairs.
You sure know a lot.
Yes, I like nature documentaries.
What? Nature documentaries?
I find the animal sounds inexplicably soothing.
You're quite an unusual one, but that is very interesting.
Guess we still got a lot to learn from nature, huh?
Indeed, it is full of quiet wisdom.
Oh, his phone's going off. Oh, it's Emmy.
Looks like Erica's back home.
So her secret mission is complete?
It would seem so. Sounds like my wife could use a hand. I'll better get going.
Then please don't let us keep you.
Sorry I can't talk more, Kenji-san, but I really hope things go well with your son.
Thank you, that means a lot.
And as for you, my quiet friend, that was an interesting talk. Thanks.
I'm pleased you found it engaging.
Well then, everyone, see you next time.
Please give my regards to Emmy-san and Erica-chan.
Will do. Good night.
Uh-oh. It's awkward again. It's awkward again. Oh no. Oh boy. So, nature documentaries of all things?
Yes. I have taken a liking to them lately.
You like television?
Yes, I quite enjoy it.
Uh-oh. I meant what I said. About your song. It was genuinely good.
Thank you.
Someone like you becoming a singer, it feels like a whole new world these days. Still, I don't quite understand. Why music? And so publicly, too. I mean, even if you lost your sight, you still have countless paths to choose from. Unlike us Kappas, wouldn't you say?
Well, I have always been fond of the guitar.
So you left your river to become a singer?
No, not exactly.
Then what?
It was just... I do not know.
Yes?
I do not really have another path.
Huh? What do you mean?
That was... No, you see, I mean...
Hey, you... Now listen here. It's not every day a dragon and a kappa share a table like this. So at the very least, I'd appreciate some straight talk from you.
You are quite right. My apologies.
It's okay.
So, why music, you ask?
Yeah, so I guess this is Jun's human form, but yeah, he's actually a dragon. A water dragon.
Where does one even begin? You see, when the river was buried, I lost my sight along with it.
Yes, you did mention. I'm truly sorry about that.
Thank you. But I lost something else as well. My power.
Oh.
I could no longer return to my dragon form. Oh, damn, progress when they built over his river. Like, I guess they built a bunch of buildings. He said progress. So they built the river. Jun not only lost his eyesight, he can't turn into a dragon anymore, even though he's a dragon. Because they took his river. Oh no. I could no longer return to my dragon form. You are a kappa, so you know what that means. A dragon without his power is no better than a broken AC. Simply useless.
But Jun's not useless. I mean, he's really fucking cool.
Damn, that's so sad. So they built over his river, like the humans probably, right? It's probably a long time ago. And then he lost his sight, and he can't turn into a dragon anymore. Even into his dragon form, even though he's a dragon. Oh boy. But it cannot be helped. I mean, who would welcome a dragon god that brings no blessings?
That must have been tough for you.
I won't lie. It was most difficult.
I tried everything to regain my power. Ancient rituals, traditional medicines. I even drank water from all sorts of rivers.
That would make sense. The river is, after all, the origin of strength for us river folk.
Indeed it is, but nothing worked. Perhaps if I could have gotten water from my own source. But I wasn't sure how to reach it, and I abandoned the idea. By then I'd grown tired of clinging to hope. For years I couldn't bring myself to do anything. I lived quietly in a corner of the woods.
Hi, Golden.
Surrounded by the endless noise of construction. Then one day,
Hi, Golden. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Nayara, can you do a shout out for Golden, please? Hi, Golden. How was your stream? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute games. We do our best. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. This night's had fun in Fortnite in Thrillville. What's Thrillville? And yes, please go follow our friend and mod Golden Dragon. You can check out some Fortnite and Thrillville, and you can check out all kinds of really cool story games. Golden also is a Skyrim fan as well. So go give a follow, go say hello, or just enjoy a nice lyric. What's Thrillville? Yeah, so we're playing some cafe, some Coffee Talk Tokyo, and it's been really fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing more next week. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, so June is explaining how he lost his dragon powers. PSP, PS2 game on a gender theme park game. Oh, nice. Then one day, I stumbled upon my old, dusty guitar. And in that moment, I remembered how much I loved music. How I used to play by the river. And then it simply dawned on me, even without my dragon power, perhaps through music, I might yet offer something of worth. Huh. Yes, I know. It must sound ridiculously naive. But back then, I truly believed it. For the first time in decades, I felt I had a reason to live.
I see. You've been through quite a lot. Since I asked for your honesty, it's only fair I offer mine. To tell the truth, your feelings aren't all that unfamiliar to me.
They are not?
It feels odd to relate to you, but as it happens, I recently retired. So if nothing else, I've got time. Plenty of it. But I'm a man who's only known work. And now that it's been taken away from me, honestly, I'm at a complete loss.
That must be scary.
You play as a teen or a child, and the owner makes you the manager because you gave good ideas for some roller coaster. Oh, that's cute.
I've been in that darkness too. I was truly fortunate. Just through a stroke of luck, I found my way back to music. Next thing I knew, I was a singer. Perhaps it was merely the novelty, a dragon with a guitar. Even so, it gave me a real sense of purpose.
I see.
Oh, Makoto's back. Makoto's back.
Yo, I'm back. Man, that call took forever. Huh? Ashton already left? Damn, I was hoping to talk more. Anyway, sorry for leaving you hanging.
It's alright. While you were away, I had a little chat with Jun-san.
Yeah? About what? Wait a sec. You two actually getting along? Like, earlier June was saying something about how Kenji's got no desire to... It isn't like that. Oh, really? What was it again? That was, never mind. But I bet things have been hard, huh? What?
That's some nice story and humor, some mini games and others. Oh, that sounds like it. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm glad you had fun with it, Golden.
You're on the news every day. Gotta be rough, right? I suppose. Tell you what. Why not try busking? I beg your pardon? You know, go back to your roots and all that? Well, I mean, you used to sing around here before your big debut, right? That's correct. Hey, MG, did you know June back then? Yes, I did. It's been, what, over 10 years now? I still remember the first time I saw him perform. Huh. Do you mind if I tell them about it? Not at all. Okay. So, the first time I spotted Jun-san out on the street, he was singing in front of pigeons. Pigeons? Yes. I fed them once and they just kept coming back. I suppose they figured I came with snacks. I never imagined there were that many pigeons in Tokyo. So your first fans had feathers, huh? They were loyal listeners. They never complained about my set list. Stars getting fixed? Oh, well that'll be good for their health. Yeah, it's probably for the best, right? But over time, more people than pigeons started gathering around. Within half a year, he'd become a bit of a local legend. Until the police showed up with a noise complaint. They banned me from playing here after that. That final take was wild. The crowd spilled out into the main road. There was even a fire truck for some reason. That was quite a night. Wow, I wish I'd been there. Hey, you should totally do it again. Like a surprise street gig. Doesn't even have to be here. I'll help you set it up. I'm good at that kind of thing. So when should we do it? The sooner the better, right? Good grief, you're always like this. Huh? Her songs are getting to the nephew's rest. Oh gosh. Always talking, never thinking. Uh-oh, lecture mode alert. Oh. Yeah? That reminds me. Whoa. Way to catch me off guard yelling like that. I came here to talk to you today. We didn't get a proper talk last time. And there he goes again.
Excuse me?
It's nothing.
Huh. Now listen.
Yeah?
Put away your phone.
Done.
Good. Ahem. So you want to start your own business, right?
Yeah, I guess.
As I said before, that goggle idea is excellent. I genuinely think it has potential, and you got the skills to make it real.
Thanks?
But you're still missing one thing.
Yeah, experience, right?
That too, but everyone starts out inexperienced. That's something time will take care of.
Then what?
Trust. You've got ideas, talent, and skill, but trust isn't built overnight. You have to earn it, step by step. Even if you've got an ultra genius idea, it won't go anywhere if no one trusts you.
Then I'll just do it all myself. I mean, I trust me.
Can you handle bookkeeping?
Nope.
But it's essential if you want to run a business.
Then I'll ask somebody.
Somebody who?
Well, somebody I can trust. Oh.
See? Trust.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
And whether you like it or not, you've already been slowly breaking that trust.
Huh? Why's that?
You always brush off the small tasks because you think they don't matter for your future. That's how you lose trust.
Yup.
Fix that first. Whenever the task, do it properly, patiently, steadily. Keep at it. And once you've earned enough trust, your startup won't just be a pipe dream. You don't have anything to say? Are you even listening? Hello?
Yeah, actually. Damn, that hit kinda deep. So it's all about trust, huh? It's like with my girlfriends. We built what we've got over time. We all put in some effort, and now that we trust each other, we're like a team. When I think about it, starting a business solo would be tough. Stuff like bookkeeping? No way, it's all gibberish to me. Thanks for the lecture, old man. That was one hell of a wake-up call.
Huh, when you're this agreeable, it's honestly a little unsettling. But so long as you understand, that's enough for me.
Yeah, trust. Oh boy. Pardon the interruption,
Huh?
but I should probably get going.
Oh, you heading out?
Yes, I have stayed longer than I intended.
Aw man, that sucks.
Oh my gosh. 1 second, y'all. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, Jake, no. There we go. Sheesh. Alright. Oh boy. Okay.
Aw man, that sucks. You barely got a chance to talk. How about this then? You and I hit the batting cages. What? Why? You've been through a lot lately, right? It's a great way to clear your head. I am not sure. As you know, I am blind. Oh, come on. That's fine. I'll tell you when to swing. Or maybe you've got those beeping balls there. Might even spark a new song or two. You think so? Totally. Then I suppose I could give it a try. Yeah, that's more like it. You coming too, Kenji?
Huh, me? No, I'll pass. You two go ahead and have fun.
Too much for those old bones, huh? Well, fair enough. Alright then, talk to you later, old man. And thanks for the advice. Trust, right? No way I'm getting up at 5 like you, but maybe I can come in a little early and do some cleanup.
You do that.
Okay, Jun, I'll be waiting outside. See ya, guys.
Good night, Makoto-san. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well,
So, if you will excuse me, Kenji-san, truly not a bad night.
I agree. It turned out to be a valuable experience. But Jun-san, there is one thing that still doesn't quite add up for me. You said music gives you a sense of purpose. And in fact, your early singer-songwriter work, it was not bad at all. The sound, the lyrics, they felt honest.
I am flattered.
But your recent work? Frankly, I couldn't sit through it. All that dancing, the flashy outfits, I could barely hear the music itself. It feels as though the scandals have drowned out your voice. So tell me, is that what you meant by a real sense of purpose?
Damn. You don't mince words, do you, Kenji-san? That's quite a harsh review of me.
I'm sorry if I sounded rude.
No, it's quite alright. Candor like that is something I rarely hear anymore. I would like to continue this conversation, but Makoto-san is waiting outside, so I should leave it here for tonight. Good night, MG.
Good night, Jun-san. Well. You like music, Kenji-san?
I mostly listen to jazz, but yes, I do like music.
I thought as much.
Funny, isn't it? Dragons and Kappas have always been at odds, but face to face, we can actually talk. I should thank that Konbini girl. Oh? Remember what she said? It'd be a waste
Not to give new things a shot.
Yes, that's the one. I've been trying to live by that lately. Can't argue with Konbini wisdom. This cafe really is strange. I get advice from strangers, and today Junsan of all people gave me a pep talk. What's next? A ghost giving out winning lotto numbers?
That's not as far-fetched as you'd think.
I think I'll stay a little longer tonight.
Of course, take all the time you need.
Thank you, MG-san.
Aw, Kenji's coming around. He's coming around. Okay, y'all. I think we are gonna call it here. We will definitely play more Coffee Talk Tokyo next week, because Friday night we're gonna be doing Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Ron has the day off, so he'll be hanging out with us a little bit. yeah, we can do some Animal Crossing. Um, yeah, so I think thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Fox. Yeah, thank you for the reads. Thank you for the follows. I'm looking to see who's on. Nozo Homie. Oh, I can't remember. Is Neverness to Everness the game with Gen AI? I can't remember, but Nozo and Ed are playing it. But I like Nozo and Ed. They're my friends. Let's see. I'm looking to see who's on. Nozo and Ed are playing Neverness to Everness. My friend Bradderfield is doing some art. And Queen Chanlene. Oh, Queen's on. Queen's playing mixtape. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. We haven't seen Bradderfield in ages, but Queen's always really lovely to hang out with. So are Nozo and Ed. Uh, I'm thinking. Yeah, but Friday night we're gonna get back to Animal Crossing Vacation Home Design. And like I said, if I have the spoons, we'll do some Tomodachi. If not, we'll do Tomodachi next Friday. Because I think when I'm back on Monday, I want to play more of the first Final Fantasy game. Yeah, and we'll definitely be playing more Coffee Talk. Um, yeah, but if you want to follow on the socials, this is where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you miss VODs, you can catch up on the VODs. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's go say hi to Nozo and Ed. Yeah, let's go say hi to Nozo and Ed. I'm not familiar with this game they're playing. I think Ed was playing it last time. Yeah, y'all know Nozo and Ed. They rated us last night and the day before. They're really good friends. They play all kinds of story games. Sometimes Nintendo games like Super Mario, Mario Kart Racing. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, yeah, I'm tired. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Nozo and Ed. Yeah, so this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to them. Yeah, sometimes Nozo and Ed also do art streams. But yeah, come with me, say hello, give a follow. Yeah, Coffee Talk Tokyo is awesome. I love it. I'm enjoying it. I can't wait to play more. We will definitely be playing more next week. Yeah, I think we'll do what we did this week. We'll play it on Thursday, like next Thursday. Yeah, like do some story games and do like chill games. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. We're gonna go say hello to Nozo homie, Nozo and Ed. Come with me, say hi. Yeah, I love y'all. I appreciate you. Yeah, Coffee Talk Tokyo is awesome. Like I said, we'll definitely play more. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to Nozo and Ed. I'll see y'all later for Friday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.